my first meal was school lunch. Now I spit a 16 straight with no punch. Remember off of dinner, all we ate was Captain Crunch. Now we blow big notes on our way to brunch. Went from good fella to commissary slips. Now I got back up, man, every time I slipped. Never ever quit, I just kept on pursuing. Teacher always asked me, what was I doing? Scribbled in my notebook and never did homework. Low attention spans, guess these Adderall work. Rock Tommy Hill shirts, ones with the boat. Rock poor kicks way before we even used to have baby lungs choking when I nowadays face a whole 7 in a sitting. Remember back then, man, we thought we grown up. Rushing at a kid just to be grown up. Yeah. Rushing at a kid just to be grown up. Yeah. Whoever thought I'd be the greatest growing up. Yeah. Whoever thought be the greatest growing up. I can eat a pound and get 64 quotas. Burn up fire and drown drops of water. Son, I told ya, got them bangs like Goya. Gone up them, got me jumping off the sun.
So tired of this bullshit. Is my mic working now? No, it's the wrong fucking mic. God's sake. I've fucking had it up to here with Windows. Seriously. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Windows is the biggest flaming piece of shit software we've ever allowed to stick around for more than 2 generations. It's insane. It's so unreliable. It's not even funny. Okay, hold on. Like all yesterday, Alt-Tab didn't work. Like, only fucking Windows would do that. Alt-Tab wouldn't work for a day. You know? Just because. Like, only Windows issues. Every day I've started stream. Okay, keep this in mind, okay? This fucking, like, cloud setup, right? Like, all I use it for is PC gaming and streaming. And in the last 3 days, the only times I've used it is when I'm live. Like, as soon as I'm done live, I just shut it down. Okay? Every single day I have started late. Monday, we had to cancel altogether. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and tonight, Thursday, all late. Because even though I touched nothing, from the moment we stopped streaming, something had to be fixed. Today it was audio, resolution, and Alt-Tab wouldn't work again. I had to restart to get Alt-Tab to work again. Like, what else? It's... Yeah, you having a good time with this? Going to be a shitty commute home in a few hours. Icy with a couple inches of snow. Oh, yeah, definitely. Dude, be careful out there for sure. But I don't know. I also feel a little bit like I'm like the Canadian who likes the Detroit Tigers, right? Right? Bear with me. This has relevance. Okay? Not so much when I'm in my 30s now. Like, honestly, if it still happens when I'm in my 30s, like fucking find a life, bro. But like, I'm not kidding you, like for years when Toronto would go to Detroit, because I'm a Canadian, where our only real baseball team is the Jays, who is a Detroit fan. So every time Jays were against Detroit, whether they were over there or Detroit was over here, in which case normally I would be at those games, I would have, no, I'm not kidding you, Rabbit, I would have people come out of the woodwork that I have not heard from in years. And it would just be like a one-off, Like, oh, Tiger's doing great today, eh? Like, what? Bro, I swear to God, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, like it's not my keyboard. I have two different keyboards hooked up to the system. Don't ask me why. Okay, there's a reason. I don't have to explain it to you. Okay? But fucking, yeah, like, where's I going with that? I can't remember. Oh yeah, so like I will hear from these people like out of nowhere. Like I haven't heard from you in years, and like furthermore, like we barely texted before that. You're like an acquaintance, and I don't know why people feel the need. So now, yo, evening, yo, bok choy. Evening, fellow in an abusive relationship with witness. Yo, what's up, bok choy? Yeah. Okay, so you feel me? You feel me? It's not just me then? Yeah, seriously. So anyway, so the Detroit Tigers analogy, it matters. I feel like I'm becoming the anti-consumer guy. A couple people have come at me with this. Like, I'm anti-consumer, I guess, because I like Mac. You know, I'm a Mac person, and yeah, I love my PlayStation, and I like Sony games. Like, it doesn't matter to me if Sony said tomorrow we're just gonna make every game that we make multi-platform. Some people would cry over that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fanboy wars, we lost. Like, in a perfect world, man, we could all play all the same games. But for some reason, because I like these platforms, I feel like some people sometimes see me at, like, now somehow I've become the closed system anti-consumer guy, and I just don't get that. And I don't know. Anyways, I'm not targeting anybody specifically, but I definitely find those jokes and one-off comments and stuff, they often fly my way. And yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I find it really interesting and entertaining that somehow me being a Sony and Mac guy, I mean, like, I don't know, this idea that the two brands that I have no allegiance to, I just prefer, they're my preference. I like them, you know? This idea that somehow they're the worst by whatever list of criteria they're being judged on, but then somehow that list of criteria doesn't apply to everybody else, because at the end of the day, last time I checked, they're all megacorps who could give really two shits about us. The bottom line is money, and especially when you're talking about this whole, like, serve Sony right, you know, like people say this shit constantly, like, you know, like they're the enemy to gaming industry now. Right now it's hot in 2022 to be like Sony bad, you know, but like I don't get where it comes from. They have some timed exclusivity stuff. I hate that. I think it's the lamest fucking thing, but it's not going to stop me from playing their games. Sony good. Thanks, casual. But like, I don't understand this narrative where, I don't know, somehow I'm being associated with it now. If I am as passionate about loving their products as much as I am, again, it's not to the level of extremism or fanboyism that like I would buy it even if I didn't use it, you know, kind of like they're the ones that work for me, but it's this association that like somehow they're playing the same game that got Microsoft to where they are right now. The entire, you know, Xbox brand turned around in the 360 era, and the only play they had was paying for timed exclusivity. I don't get it. Timed exclusivity equals lame. There's no argument. It's fucking lame. But both parties do it. It's all about the bottom line. It's all about money. And I just, anyways, I don't know. I don't get how I'm branded the closed system guy. That this is clearly coming from someplace, and I know that people who say it don't mean it like negatively, or like they're not trying to hurt me. They think they're maybe being funny or something, but sometimes it's a lot. Like, I don't know how to word it. Like, it's like, let's go rail on the guy who happens to be outspoken about how much he loves those products. Like, I'm sorry that I love Horizon. I'm sorry that I love The Last of Us. I'm sorry that I do a little bit love, the PlayStation brand. I wish they were more open like they were before. But the last time they opened up their entire system to support Linux, a hacker came and ruined it all for us. Like, I don't know. But it's turned me into this person that not allowed to like those things without being anti-consumer, apparently. I don't... Again, I've clearly gone on long enough that this is like coming from somewhere. And I feel like people will already go looking for whatever that is. And I can promise you that it's not any one person, it's more than one person. And I promise you that they do not mean it in the illest of ways, at all. I consider them friends. And some of them I don't consider friends. But it's a thing that I've picked up on. And for some reason... I gotta defend just liking the stuff I like, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to say. It's kind of a fucked up situation. Anyways, I don't know how I got into that. That was not my intention at all. I think I might just like cut this part of the VOD. I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's possible. I wish I could though. But yeah. Anyways. I ended up doing a test stream last night. It got rated twice. Oh, yo, you had no mic? Oh, man. Oh, dude, I feel the anxiety on that right now. Like, if it were me, I'd be like, oh my God. I'd be like sweating. Like, this is the worst. I look so bad right now. Not to say you look bad. Really, nobody cares. If I were to rate you, you had no mic and no whatever, and then you started typing in chat like, oh my God, there's a test stream. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything prepared. I would just laugh. I think it's funny. It's funny. Boss is here. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all behave. Banhammer's coming down. Well, sorry, Rabbit. I missed a bunch of what you said. Saw the commute thing. Yeah, I've never had problems alt-tabbing in Windows. Yeah. Well, that's how we got into this. Because, like, I don't know. It's just my opinion. People don't have to agree with my opinion, but I'm not... Maybe it's just how I use it. It's my fault, sort of. But how I use my hardware, software, in Harmony, apparently is a lot more agreeable with Mac. That's just my experience, right? So that's why I cannot stand Windows sometimes. I cannot stand the idea that for a day I can't alt-tab. Like multiple restarts, like unplug the keyboards, plug them back in. And it's just problems I would never experience anywhere other than Windows, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And then, I'm the stupid loser who uses a Mac, a product that works. Can't even get Windows to search to work properly. Dude, am I okay? Thank God. I feel like I have somebody backing me on this. But we ran into a similar issue. It was with this fucking game, right? So like I was trying to size it properly, and that's why it's not like, if I could, it would be like top corner here, all the way down to here. With the picture, I could just like, blow it up, right? And resize it. But like every time I click OBS in the next desktop over, it would minimize the game. Okay, well, no big deal. Keep in mind, I don't use Windows regularly for a reason. So like me, like being an old Windows guy, I used Windows from fucking 3.1 to Vista before I gave up. And I said, fuck this shit, I'm done. Like, and used Linux exclusively for, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 years. And then ended up getting a Mac because, whatever, it's an industry thing. But so anyway, so I'm like, oh, I'll just pin it, right? I was like, oh, I'll just pin the game, or not pin, but like always on top. right? I'll just make the windows always on top. And as far as my quick Googling showed me, because it was right before stream, so I was rushing, like it was the last thing I anticipated happening. Like the game was finally running, so I was like, oh god, we're finally good. And I could not believe they took Windows always on top feature out. When did that happen? Like we're in Windows 10 now, but like it's just like it's a core Windows feature that has been there since the beginning of time. I don't see any foreseeable way that a feature like that could mess with other features or conflict. So it would be like, we're just going to have to take it out. So I'm like, why the fuck did they take it? Like, there are just things that are just so textbook Windows sometimes that I just go, like, it just, some of the shit, like, that's what frustrates me about Windows. Like, sometimes it's just, all I can say is, of course, of course. Okay, so this is going to be a 3-step process. Anyway, that's how I got into that whole other thing. And I find I get a lot of shit for working in closed systems, for being a console guy, specifically Sony, I guess, which apparently is anti-consumer, which makes me anti-consumer. I don't know. And in a closed system like a Mac, right? But they fucking work. Half of my setup right now is sitting on a 2012 MacBook. We're 1 month away from it being an 11-year-old piece of hardware. Let me know the last 11-year-old piece of hardware that you use as your daily driver running Windows. I'd like to know. I don't have anything against it. It just doesn't work for me. And I find I get a lot of crap for telling people that Windows just doesn't work for me. It's cool if it works for you. It just doesn't fucking work for me, man. Are you a Nintendo guy as well? I mean, I like Nintendo. Like, Nintendo is what I grew up on, for sure. Like, the original Nintendo, SNES, Nintendo 64, and the first PlayStation I ever bought was, well, I think it was a gift, but, either way, it's what I wanted, right? Was a PlayStation 2. And the first PlayStation I ever bought with my own money was a PlayStation 3. And then, it was kind of just on that trajectory from there. I love the franchises. I love franchises like Gears of War and shit too, right? Like, I'm not like your textbook fanboy, or like I do like certain brands quite a bit, and not like that sounds lame when I say it, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like we all do it with fast food, like Wendy's or McDonald's. Guaranteed there's one that somebody would say, oh, never Wendy's. Like, right? Like, well, why not? What do you like a shill for McDonald's, or like, nobody says that, right? So it's that kind of thing. I just, for some reason, it doesn't work for me. But my fiance has a Switch, so I take over from time to time. Like, she 100%ed, what is it, Mario Odyssey, and she picked up Animal Crossing, but not until months after she got the Switch. She didn't think she'd like it, actually, and then it was gifted to her. So she plays that. There's 1 or 2 other games she's 100%ed. And we went back to the N64 and we 100%ed, got every star for Mario 64. So, I mean, Nintendo's still in my life. But really, I feel like that was just a lead in. So you could ask me if I loved Nintendogs. Like, you weren't really so much interested. It was just a setup for the real question. And to answer that question, no. I guess I've never owned a Nintendogs. I know what it is. Yeah, it is sad. Think of all the Nintendogs that have since died because they've been locked inside a 3DS for so long and haven't been fed or anything. That's more sad. So, I mean, there's that. I technically saved a Nintendog by having never participated in the Nintendo craze. Think about it. Am I right? Am I right? The most woke artist I know told me straight up, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Bro, I couldn't have said that better myself. Yeah, spend whatever you want to support yourself and don't be a dick. Yeah. Man, I gotta steal that so hard. But yeah, exactly. You know, it's a common understanding of like, let's have like a friendly debate about why one's better, or you know, like that kind of like it's okay. But yeah, you know, don't be a dick about it. You know, we're all just a bunch of consumers. Whether we'd like to believe that some of us are more frugal than others, we all spend a bunch of money on a bunch of shit we do not need, do not actually enhance our lives in any, you know, way, shape, or form. But when it comes to hobbies and interests, these things, although the happiness and joy that come from them may be temporary, they do make us happy. So fucking let people be happy, you know, right? With what they play. They are Nintendo zoms. Yeah. Except for the one that I didn't get because I saved it. We live in a society. Yeah, that's some of clowns. Is that what that emote's supposed to mean? Yeah, we do live in a society of clowns. That's for damn sure. Since then, I've learned not to get too attached to brands or stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's what I mean when I say like I like their stuff. Like it just sounds cringe even when you say it, right? It just like, yeah, you fall into it, I guess, right? Like it's just kind of like, that's what I like. Like I have a decent setup like in the living room and shit too. So like at one point I needed a Blu-ray player. I was not going to just go buy a Blu-ray player. I'm going to go buy a PlayStation 3. And then PlayStation 4 came out and it was like, seemed like a, I don't know, logical upgrade when my PS3 died, because I still need a Blu-ray player. And then got a 4K TV, and I don't have a 4K Blu-ray player, so I bought a PS5 with a disc. Like, I mean, you know, that's really what it comes down to. And like, yeah, if I want to play games like The Last of Us like first, you know, I don't want to have to wait another however long. Then that works out really well. You know, that's more or less what it comes down to. If everything released to day one, if PlayStation did like a day one, you know, thing like Xbox, right? Like it just goes to PC straight, I would fucking love that. Cause like, I feel like me and like my PC friends are in very different worlds. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I can buy the same game as them on PC and then we can play a little bit together. But I feel like, yeah, a lot of the games that I really do love, those franchises, like they are, yeah. I mean, they're locked behind Sony's gate. I can see why that may frustrate some people, but I don't see how sometimes it gets attached to me somehow because I enjoy it, I guess. That makes me one of them. I don't know if that makes sense. It kind of makes me the other, right? I think that's the best way of putting it. That's how it makes me feel sometimes. Like I'm just the guy who has to defend it. Like, I'm sorry that I like it. You know, like, sorry that I like this stuff. Buying shit keeps the economy going. Well, I mean, there is that. It's true. It's true. All right, let's just fucking play this game. Holy shit. We're gonna keep going if we don't. And not only that, we're never gonna finish this fucking game. Okay, hold on. The way I have the audio routed, I you know, I never do know which mic is actually hot. So it is the correct mic. And after all that ranting and raving, I bet you Windows would be like, fuck you, we're not booting this game. You think we're going to boot this game for you? Live on stream? We're going to make you look like a fucking idiot. I was trying to think if I've forgotten something somehow. Yeah, now, so, oh yeah, so one of the other things that's been happening is, I don't know if it's been happening to anybody else. I'm not even complaining anymore at this point. I just actually want a solution. But every time Windows restarts, I have to like go through the troubleshooter for my sound card. Like in Windows, and it's like, oh, it looks like we're gonna have to re-download your drivers. I'm like, okay, do that then. And every time it does, it fixes it. It just started the other day.
Top stories.
So it like, yeah, it's starting to feel like I have a list of things to do before every stream, and they change every day. And that's only because I'm using Windows. So it's like, it's a little jarring for me. And then when I actually go to start, I feel like I procrastinate a lot because I'm like constantly trying to go through the checklist in my brain, right? Like, did I get everything? Because sometimes like there are certain things when you go to start a stream, it's kind of like once you start it, it's like there's at that point, if you forget the wrong thing, there's no real turning back, you know? Okay. Here we go. Third day. Can't believe we're still doing this. Yeah, for the most part, Blackjoy. I mean, I feel like you're closer to that than most of us. Like, I mean, you like have your own business, or like, right? Like you do your own shit, so you can rely on people to buy shit in a way that's probably like more so than the rest of us. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Bok choy, for anybody who doesn't know, is... Oh, I forgot, see. Every time I click off, it minimizes it. Bok choy is an artist, and he does work by his work. That is all. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously. He doesn't stream. I appreciate you, casual. That's why I made a special one. So it's just like to his website. All right. 8754. Oops. Fuck. Just all I had to do was click it once. There we go. 8754. Shout out all the homies regardless. Well, me and all the homies appreciate it. Okay. Is it gonna keep track of what I type in, or am I gonna have to remember where I am? Wait, did that click? Did that do anything? Uh-oh. What am I missing here? Like, I mean, the mouse, the little hand goes up, but am I supposed to use my keyboard? I doubt it. Oh, well, oh wait. Okay, I see. I was like, why are those... Really? Okay. Yes, you're most welcome, Bok choy. Okay, let's do this again, I guess. 8, Oh, now it's gonna go the other way, interestingly enough. 7. Oh, I see. 875. Oh no, it does only go one way. I thought it went both ways depending on where you clicked on it, but apparently not. 8754. And okay, so A N H Q S. Oh my God, I'm too used to looking at a QWERTY keyboard. There we go. F P P A I X W E F C Sometimes the mouse jumps too. That's what I'm worried about. X, Y. Oh shit, what's the AM? Is that just I put AM after? Why is it on a different line? Space? Is it a space? I don't know. I'm just gonna put AM in after, I guess. Oh, well, that worked. Rubaiyat, hidden in boiler room 3. Coal chute 4. SB will deliver painting after pickup. Will confirm Zeitel. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm assuming it's going to give it to us. Can I grab it? No. Like, I guess I want to reset. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know what I expected, right? But I was trying to think what my next move is. Like, obviously it feels like we should go back down to that area, but we couldn't even find the boiler room. I'm pretty sure we need to get through that turbine room and stuff. Have to get past that guy. So I think maybe what I'll try and do is I'll take it back to what's her face first? PP? We'll go with PP. And yeah. Let's see what she has to say about. Oh yeah, I know that is what we're supposed to do. Yeah, we're like literally supposed to do that. That was like, she was the one who gave us that objective. She's like, you need to get into the wireless room. Yeah, PP.
Decoded the message. Smashing.
Smash.
Boiler rooms. Blast. There's an entrance to the lower decks around here somewhere. Query the lift attendant. He's cheeky, but he knows. Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
Huh. Okay. So now it's gonna let us do something with that guy. God, this fucking stairwell, bro. Alright.
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and... I thought you'd left. You aren't allowed down here.
Yeah, this is obviously different.
it, she's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out. See for yourself.
Yeah.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's
He
power
actually
up.
just
The
gives
needle's
it
gotta
to
move
us?
into the green zone. Over here.
Okay. All right. Money. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do? I legitimately have no idea what I'm doing. Is that the green zone? Keep in the green zone. I will say these noises are fucking annoying.
She's still running too rough. What's wrong? Here, take a look at the instruction
well,
manual.
fucking that would have helped.
have
You
better
kidding me?
luck than
This
me.
goddamn game. Yeah, get out of here. You're not authorized. Oh. There's a key to the master controls. Thanks for taking my shit, brah. If the turbine is not working correctly, excessive knocking and steam discharge can occur. Yeah, no shit. Make the following adjustments. Increase steam flow by turning red circular valves counterclockwise as far as I can go. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too, because it'll be easier to just switch back and forth. Adjust the seawater pump level halfway to 3/4. I love how like these directions, as far as I can tell, are pretty straightforward. And yet, the guy who's trained on this thing can't get to work. Maximize heat by setting main boiler control lever to 3/4. Like, they seem very specific. Carefully close the steam valves while watching turbine power output until the needle moves. Other problems should be brought to the attention of an authorized turbine dealer. Okay.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power up. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Okay. Oh, God. Where did the screenshot go? Okay, increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they go. Wow, if only I had turned them all counterclockwise to start. Look at where the needle is already. And a lot less noise. Adjust the seawater pump level halfway to 3/4 to open minimize. To open to minimize condenser pressure. Seawater pump halfway to 3/4. Is that one of these? Yeah, seawater pump. Halfway to 3/4 between what? Seawater pump lever halfway to 3/4 open. Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control lever to 3/4. Carefully close the steam valves while watching the turbine power output until needle moves into the green zone. Carefully close the steam valve. I don't get it. Like, I kind of already did it, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, exactly. She's purring like a kitten now. Oops, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I could just put it right back to where it was. Now I fucked it all up? Oh no. Yeah, this has to be it.
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
Killing it. Considering how fast all the walking animations are, you know how it sends us zipping? It's interesting that it like goes so slow at this part. Here we go, new area. Never been here before. Oh. Where was that? Oh, there's screenshots. See, it's a good thing I took that. Ruby at hidden in boiler room 3. I think this takes us to the boiler room. At least that's the impression that we were under, so hopefully it does. Well, that's where the PP sent us too, right? She told us to come here. Hidden in boiler room 3, coal chute 4, SB will deliver painting. Okay. Jeez, this place is big for this, by this game's standards. See, and then it does stuff like this, where like, there's really nowhere to go. Like, I think, like, there is a tour mode to this game as well. So I think, like, this game is also designed, part in mind, with, like, look at this amazing work that we can do. Keep in mind, for 1996, right? There we go, this is what we were looking for. And, you know, yeah, it was, like, kind of like, you know, so it's, like, it's gonna be, like, a educational piece, and, like, you know, it's also gonna be, like, an actual puzzle game kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, whoa, there's a ladder animation. You see that shit? Okay, this is like getting very confusing. I'm gonna go back down here because I haven't discovered, or I haven't looked through all of these areas yet. Interesting. I don't think I can come back in though, because that goes right back into the ship, so a shortcut potentially. But if I go out, I might have to go all the way back around, which I don't want to do. So I guess we're gonna go back to that turbine room. It was boiler 3? Yeah, boiler room 3. So that has to be up here. I guess all the ladders go to the same place, so weird design choice, but okay. Oh, okay, it's like its own puzzle. I see. Because there's these things in the way. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, thank God. I thought we were screwed. I was like, what, you go up the wrong ladder and that's it? This is like new music, too. I can't really see which one was the right one until I go up it. Shit, I've totally lost my train of... Okay. This goes up forever. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Shit, how the fuck do we get... What am I supposed to do up here? See, again, this is like difficult to know whether they did this just because they could or because there's something meaningful up here, but... I guess we came all the way up here for nothing, and now we have to, like... Oh, what? This is just... Okay, clever. Alright. We couldn't just take that ladder all the way up, but alright. Sure, thanks. We're just gonna go to Boiler Room 1 then, and then I suspect Boiler Room 1 will lead into Boiler Room 2. Will lead into Boiler Room 3. At least we, like, whatever. We know what's up there. Down here. Oh, wait till we see this guy's facial animation. Here we go. You ready for this?
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you. Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad.
I am Vlad. He sounds like Borat.
I have men. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children. The Austrian. For that they will pay.
Jeez.
But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here? I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the package. I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat who is not so fast. His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Okay. A14 it is then. Thanks, Vlad. Whoa, whoa. That's like the first character animation we have seen other than walking this entire game. This game continues to surprise, I will say that. There's nothing down here other than to watch men shoveling shit into the ovens, but 1996, you tried hard. I bet you this game released on time with no bugs and necessary patches either, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. We in the cargo hold and there's fucking doors all over the place. Okay. What is this? Doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Okay, I should be checking these. I was gonna say, I'm assuming I can't open any of them, but What does that say? To somewhere? What does that say? I can't read it. No, to Strom something. Okay, well, what was that? See, when we run into shit like this, or like this, if this door's locked, but this one's open, it's like, okay, well, is there something in here then? Don't know. Heavy books. Wow, okay. So every cargo room is copy paste. So then my odds of finding something have dramatically gone down, I suppose. As if they couldn't even put new words on the boxes. It's probably like a memory issue or something. Shit. Oh my god, I can't remember. Can't remember which way we came from. Well. Yeah, we fucked that up. So we went in there, right? And then we went in here. And then it's the one across from us, and then to the right. Oh, okay, this one is good as well. So now we gotta go to the left.
Crikey, how'd you get here? Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up.
Okay. Alright, well. 814. See, it's doing that again. He walks by and then you hear a door. It's weird how it does that. It makes you wait. I feel like it's gonna come into play at some point.
Yes? You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with? Our history is quite complex. Certainly. Georgia's a woman who does not go unnoticed. Georgia exudes a certain romantic paranoia, a condition, I fear, worsened by Charles' own romance.
Sorry, I'll
with
look at chat in a
whiskey.
second. I'm worried sometimes that it's gonna kick me out of the dialogue.
Georgia? Have you talked to her? You be the judge. She's accused me of outrageous deeds, libelous practically. I'm part Slav, you
Libelous?
see, a Serbian on my mother's side. Georgia finds such a mixture a source for wild stories. continuously. One hears there are financial problems. They say Charles owes Andrew Conkling thousands of pounds. Not much anyone can do, I'm afraid. George is in clear need of a rest. For
Okay.
Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people. When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad. Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them. It's rather late. Good night. And don't believe what Lady Georgia says. She's not well. Enjoy your voyage.
Well, remember how I was nervous about how there was all this space and just one key in here? I feel better that this takes up a giant amount of space. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? Becoming a pro at fucking navigating this area, though. Or the ship, brother. This guy seems totally friendly and trustworthy, and nothing wrong at all will come of you doing these things for him, unquestionably, right? Could you even imagine having to download a 40 gigabyte update for gaming? It wouldn't have happened. Like 1 in 7 people had the internet at the time. Like, it just would not have happened. Like, I often think of that. Like, I know games have grown infinitely more complicated than they were back then, but like, I often think of that. Like, remember a day where like the game had to be right from the time it shipped, or fucking else it would be a giant flop. It would, you know, would have the potential to bankrupt a pub. Like, you know what I mean? Like wasn't E.T. the end of Atari? Like, that's a perfect example. It wasn't necessarily bad only because it was bad. Like, it was bad because it was like, it was glitchy, like terrible as fuck to play. Yo, Crux, what's up? Times have changed. Yeah, definitely changed. Any thoughts on using OBS or Streamlabs? Well, I use the whatever. Everybody was boycotting Streamlabs for a bit there because they like plagiarize shit and they do a bunch of shady stuff apparently, but I just happen to already be on Stream Elements OBS, so like OBS Live. Oh, Narts, what's up? Now we just have games in early access for 10 years. I know, exactly. It's fucking insane. Yeah, an evening. Yeah, so it's like OBS Live, I think it's a Stream Elements version. So all it really does is like it has, oops. Oh my god, yeah, I can't do this in 4x3, but it has plugins so that you can bring chat into OBS. Like Streamlabs probably has that shit too, but and it has like, I can bring my activity feed in, so like it's like elements that you would typically only see like in your Twitch dashboard, like on twitch.tv. You can bring it in, and then, you know, that's about it. And I've heard, I think because Streamlabs relies more on like local files, so like all of these like elements, right, chat and like whatever, like you have to have them physically running or pulling the elements from your hard drive on your computer, and then it's animating them or whatever, you know. Whereas Stream Elements, I just I go to the Stream Elements website and I create overlays within there, and then I bring them over just via web elements, which as far as I can understand are a lot less like resource intensive, at least anyways. Like I'm sure for some people it's a by marginal amount, you know, but like if you're already having concerns with your PC being on the lower end or something, like worrying about pushing it too hard, and performance is going to suffer in stream one way or another, whether it's OBS struggling or whether, you know, your hardware is having a hard time splitting up the processes, right? Like, then, you know, Stream Elements might be a better bet, I guess, for that reason. So that's kind of my 2 cents on that. But okay, I gotta make chat bigger again here, and then I'll bring the game back up. How goes the speed run? Not happening. There is no speed run in this game. Speed run of this game is like less than 7 minutes, and we are well beyond that. Yo, thanks, Casual. Yeah, check out, shoot over to Nards, give him a follow. Plays a lot of NHL. I see you playing NHL a lot on and off. No Man's Sky is still No Man's Sky in your rotation. I can update my Mac to use OBS. I'm gonna play around. Oh, Mac OBS, eh? Yeah, the Mac version of OBS is underdeveloped. They've not paid attention to it at all. It has nothing to do with the operating system not handling it well. It's just, it's out of date. Not heavily out of date, but I don't think they've even hit 28 yet. I could be wrong. It's been a bit now. But no, it's not garbage. Especially if you have a more modern one. Like, I was doing it off an iMac at one point, and I was able to pull off more with it than I was on my MacBook. But the MacBook is 10 years old. The fact that it could even do it at all is insane. So no, not to say at all that it runs bad on Mac, because it doesn't. Like, I mean, again, back to the whole like kind of comparison. Like, give me a 10-year-old Windows setup that can run OBS in its current form. You can't, but Mac can do it. It's just the build is kind of inferior because OBS is kind of a Windows first kind of deal, you know? Then Streamlabs, honestly, I don't know. I just can't speak from experience. Never touched Streamlabs. And just if you're worried about whatever flavor of OBS, like, or whatever broadcasting software you're going to use, if you're worried about it being a little more resource intensive, then Streamlabs might not be good for you. That's the only thing I do know. I've done much NMS, stuck in New World at the moment. Right on. Yeah, you liking that then? Has Bruce been playing it again? Have you played with Bruce recently? I'm just making sure I didn't miss any other chat here. Yeah, no speed run. No speed run. Okay. Back to our stowaway. Yeah, he was like, oh, they throw me off the boat. Was that even a thing? Did they actually throw people off the boat if they found them? Like, you know, as late as like 1912. Whoops. Oh, I thought he was gonna greet me with something. He just stares at me.
Thank you. I have everything I need now. A successful day. While you were gone, I picked up something very important. So please, you must excuse me. I call on Mr. Barbican. I have very good news for him.
Wait, what? Didn't he just say he was gonna give me something? Oh, and also, I didn't even grab this. Hidden boiler room 3, coal chute 4. This is why we had to come down here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. That's not what we want to do. Wait, what? Hidden boiler room 3, coal chute 4. Uh-oh. Why of all...
What have we here?
Oh.
The fancy dress ball's upstairs, mate. Ready? Check out the toff.
I wasn't expecting that.
Alright. You've come to see her guts, have you?
Sure. Who made your boilers?
Holland
What?
and Wolf, they are.
What a
Got
weird
29
question.
of these monsters. Belfast. That's where they built the Titanic. Not too fast, are you, Leadhead?
Says the guy who's shoveling shit into a fucking furnace all day. Look, you unwashed dolt. I'll see you fired for that crack. I thought it was Liverpool.
Liverpool? I ought to pitch you overboard. Liverpool? This stuttering lobscouser thinks she was built in Liverpool. Sod off. Right, they're back for a right proper pummeling. All right now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, Leadhead. Jerk? That's the best you can do? Jerk? You're just an ugly cur.
Oh shit.
What? Nobody talks that way about me. Off with you.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta check something. I just don't understand Rubaiyat, hidden in boiler room 3, coal chute 4. Just want to make sure I'm in boiler room 3, I guess. Like these don't, they all do the same thing, so... Oops, I guess we'll go back to PP or whatever, I don't know. Wait, is that somebody up there? Oh, I thought that was a person. Oops.
you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat? Smashing. What have you learned? Clearly someone else has filched it.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Well, Hitler liked art. Was there a briefcase in the locker thing? Oh, that's part of the HUD. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. No worries, no worries. Oh, I have one of the newer Macs. Okay. I'm not... Yeah, I'm almost certain there's an ARM version of OBS. I just don't know about the various flavors, like Streamlabs OBS or StreamElements OBS. But definitely just Google best OBS for ARM. That would be my best recommendation, and just go with that, whatever that is, just because ARM is still pretty like new, at least as far as like OBS is concerned. Like, I think for a little bit people were definitely running it, but it didn't even have official ARM support until it was like somewhat very recently. So yeah, it's definitely very new. So if that's the case, then I would probably just Google best for that type of chip, and it might just say just go straight normal OBS kind of thing. And if that's the case, then just do that. That would be, yeah. I might look into it a little bit later if you remind me, and I'll send some stuff your way if you want. You can do my research. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I mean, still feel free to remind me if you want, and I'll try. Word. Yeah. Send me a DM or something. ! Discord, or send me a whisper. Twitch also said they were doing away with whispers, I thought, but mine are still there. Whisper, DM, whatever. Met a stowaway named Vlad. He knows Sasha, an art dealer.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Oh, that was Sasha. Okay.
They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups. No. If the Home Office hears of such lollygagging, your next mission's apt to be boiling water for the clerks. Find anything else? Quite significant. This man, here with Zeitel. That's Barbican. I'll keep this. Good work. The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Check the purser. He might know where the painting is. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
Okay. Yeah, there is a... You're the first person to use the commands command, I think. Okay, so... I don't know, I feel like I should just save again. I feel like as we get towards the end, saving more frequently is probably going to be a good idea. Find painting. Okay.
Thea. What do you want?
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram. Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me. Very good then. Good night.
Okay. Shit, I always forget how to go back out. I think you always just have to go to the top floor. Oh, there we go. Nope, wrong way. And then you have to like get across here. Oops. Okay, so I think I have to do, yeah, all this over again. Set power on, check system breaker, make sure to set the transmit, set tuner to quite frequency. Red indicator light will blink when frequencies reach the send message. Come on. It's gonna make us go all the way to the top, for real. Send message. Okay. I don't... Shit, I don't know what this thing is. Yo, two baby, what up? Any suggestions? Like, this looks like where we're supposed to be. I just feel like I'm not finding the right area to click on it. It's like here, isn't it? Tap the little thing. So then maybe I have to do here and key it in with my keyboard, but no. So funny enough, I do have to actually plug my keyboard in, or sorry, use my keyboard to do it. So I think I do actually have to type out the message. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is working. Okay, but I don't think it didn't do the A, so. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Range 4. Did I do it? I just don't understand what this thing is for. And then... Oh, there's another one to decipher. Okay. I don't know. I think I did it. I'm not really sure, but... Ding? Ding is in what? Did I get it? Yeah, how you doing, T-Baby? What's up? What's up, what's up? CDAC, we'll go back, talk to this guy first. And if nothing new happens, then I guess we didn't do it correctly.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, good.
You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd... Mr. Thayer will be most grateful. And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
Boom. Okay. Is what we needed. Boom. I don't think it really tells me like a certain locker or anything. Like it just gives me the name, I guess. So I think that'll come into handy, but we'll have to see. Holy shit, look at this person. American Express Co. Shipping a lot of shit. It was back when you started typing on the keyboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is like, it's like a puzzle game. It's sort of like Myst, I guess. Like same kind of era, right? So those games are pretty popular, I think. Or sort of puzzle point and click types. Yeah, it's from 1996. Told the story a couple times now, but a lot of things were leading to this moment, I guess, playing this game. For some reason, it was on my mind, and I thought, I don't know, because you're out in the cold ocean, it would be a wintry game. I have no idea. And I was thinking about playing it end of November, early December, and then like first day of December or something, I got an email from Twitch saying, leading into the Game Awards, that they're doing an event called What Games Event, or What the Game Event. I don't know. I have it hashtagged. I can't even remember the goddamn name. But it's like for all the games that were, you know, never properly recognized, the games none of your friends played, the weird ones, the whatever ones, like, and it perfectly fit that category, I felt like. So it was like, it's fate. And you know, in that time frame, I very unfortunately found out my grandfather's very sick, and it's been kind of a roller coaster of emotions. He's really tanked in his health since we got the news, and then he came back up again. So we're kind of on an up and up right now. Things are good, but him and my grandmother actually also, they bought me this game when I was like 8 years old. So that's why we're also playing it. It's highly nostalgic to me. That's how I know that it exists. Yeah, I think like I had just had this fascination with the Titanic when I was a kid. So they, I think they kind of latched onto that as like an easy thing to know that I was interested in, that they could find a lot of educational type gifts to always give me, you know, whether they were books or whatever. So I got a lot of Titanic stuff from them, and this was one of those things, you know. I remember thinking it was really cool when I was a kid, like not just the game, but like the fact that like my grandparents found a cool game for me. Like it was just not something I was used to receiving from them, right? Like, you know, when you're a kid, you're just kind of, it's not that your grandparents don't give you good gifts. I love all the gifts my grandparents give me, but you know, when you're a kid, you're like, I'm probably gonna get clothes from grandma, or like, you know, like that kind of thing, right? It was just not what I was expecting. I was like, you guys got me a game? So it very much felt like all the right things were coming together that, you know, made sense. Like we should play this game, and I was gonna start Monday, and it's a long story, but the whole thing just fell apart before my eyes, mere minutes before going live, and I spent an extra hour trying to get it together before I gave up and said it's not happening tonight. We finally got it going by Tuesday, and we've been streaming it every night, actually, since. I promised I would do that until we finished it. I may not be able to do it tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm gonna break that promise anyways, but gonna stay true to it as I can. Oh fuck, we may even finish it tonight. Who knows? Yeah, thanks, Bokchoy. I really appreciate that. You know, I've said a lot of this stuff before already on stream, but you know, I don't mind saying it again. You know, obviously you guys just got here, but you know, you haven't been able to be here for every minute of everyone, but yeah, you know, it is what it is at this age. Like, I think I'm lucky to still have grandparents around, but like, I mean, you know, it's getting old, so it's fucking goddamn cancer. Like, fuck cancer, man. Fuck cancer. But also, the guy's 90, you know, so it's just kind of, I don't want to say it's soon, but you guys know what I mean, right? It's gonna be a tough battle, but like, it's gonna take a lot out of him. They're old. He's old, man. So, but he's a strong guy, man, for sure. So I think it'll be good. And you know, yeah, it, you know, hurt a lot, you know, on the sort of riding off the heels of you know, just getting engaged, and it is a really important part to me that he be there. So, you know, we're just gonna have to see. So it has been very emotional, like, couple weeks. Definitely the Monday where I couldn't get it running because I had, you know, somehow managed to find a way to attach this to him, kind of thing, you know. You know, it's not like I was looking. I mean, they did give me the game. I guess I just didn't realize it until that night, actually, and then it felt like I really had to get it going. And when I realized I still just wasn't going to be able to get it going Monday night, I actually, being completely honest, I completely fell apart. Like, I had a nervous breakdown. Well, not like a nervous breakdown isn't the right term. Nervous breakdown, I feel like you're like literally coming apart at the seams, like stressed. It was just like I had a very hard sob for like Probably on and off for a couple hours. It was it was like I just talked to him that day and he sounded terrible. And by the next day I managed to get it up and running. We had a great fucking stream. And when I woke up in the morning, I got a message from him and he had sounded miles better. And it just, I was able to breathe again, you know what I mean? And we'd had such a great night just the night before on stream. And it was like everything from the time I finally got this game up and running. I know the two things aren't really connected, but spiritually or whatever they sort of are, it very much felt like, you know, we got it up and running, we got it done, we had a great stream, and from that moment things have been turning around. So yeah, sorry, I've been ignoring chat here. Yeah, sorry to hear you. I appreciate don't know you personally, but I love your streams and I hope, man, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And you know, like, your guys' company is, you know, a big part of that. Like, you were able to kind of keep me sane by Tuesday. Like, if I had not been able to do it again, I would have lost it, and I wasn't sure how it was going to go. And we had like an outpouring of support. We had like 4 raids and like all the shit going on, and it was insane. And you guys are just, you know, whether you're lurking or chatting, you know, when you're here, you know, I see a little number down there. Somebody's sitting here watching, right? Like, that's more than enough for me, right? You know, it's just the company. I play games so late, it's always by myself. And when I'm with you guys, I'm not by myself. And, you know, that's why I fucking do it. So when I hear that people actually like the streams and they like hanging out, or I'm in somebody else's stream and they're like, oh yeah, I was just lurking the other day and you were fucking doing this and that. It does. It warms my heart. So thank you. Yeah. Thank you to everybody for, you know, well, not condolences, that's not the right word, but, you know, your sympathies and everything. Yeah, I know that, yeah, even though you don't know me personally, you care. You give a fuck, and, you know, the internet's a pretty crazy place, but it's also an awesome place. So, I wish I was drinking beer, so, you know, it would be like a proper cheers, but it's Red Bull, so we're trying to get sponsored over here, motherfucker. And Mortal, you agree as well, so does Stream Elements, because Zombot is still on vacation. But thank you as well. That sort of feeling like, right. Yeah, and more often than not, I feel like it's the opposite. Like, more often than not, I feel like I have the worst luck in the world. So it's the opposite effect. It's like all the worst things that complement each other in all the worst ways manage to all happen at the same time, but also at the worst time. That's how I'm used to things going. So absolutely it was the turnaround I needed. And that's all you guys. That's all you. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Fucking nailed it. Best friends ever. Wishing you from, yeah, thank you. Everybody, I'm not gonna lie, everybody seems to be handling it a lot better than I am. I think usually I'm the one that's able to hold my composure, and in the face of like death and doom, I'll just kind of like keep moving, you know. But this one, yeah, it has hit, you know, extra hard. Everybody has a family history and whatever, and he just played a significant part in that, you know, more so than others. So it's always hard, but it's something we all have to go through, right? At different times in our life. And it's all about the people that you have around you to be there.
Thanks for the help with the boss. He don't want no passengers
when you're at your
down
weakest.
Here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
That was weird. We've been through here a couple times since we helped him. I thought he was actually going to deny me.
Thanks for the help. Boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
He's not gonna let me in. How the... Oh no. Well, then I'm gonna fuck up this thing again, and then you'll need my help again, and then you'll want me.
Help with the boss.
Fuck you.
He don't want
God
no
damn it.
passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Piece of shit. Alright, I guess we have that telegram, so we'll send that. God damn it. I'm just wondering, was I like supposed to click on it or something? Because I saw it. It was listed there in the manifest. Oops. Shit,
Yes,
he's back.
Can I help you? Away, go away. I'm too. Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular.
What?
How should I know? There's more than enough passengers on this ship to keep me hopping. Old Mr. Strauss could make things very difficult. Yes, very difficult.
Okay.
Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Where is it?
Yes, can I help you?
It was all mashed in there, so
Only I am allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want? That's all then, is it? Good night.
like the dialogue's all smashed up and it cuts it off sometimes, so I think he's sort of insinuating that they dropped it in the cargo area. I don't know though. I somehow doubt that. So we'll try and go from here, and if that doesn't work, we'll try and go from the outside elevator where that guy's standing. If that doesn't work, then I don't know.
Thanks for the help with the boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
He's not gonna let me in, but I'm gonna try.
Help.
Is the other side, wasn't it? Oops. Oh, I'm all over the place right now. There we go. Feek back. I don't know which side of the boat I'm on. I'm on the wrong side. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, how do I get... Oh, okay, there we go.
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back. They tell me first-class passengers, the carters come down. They've a motor car in the hold. Haven't seen them, but if anyone shows me those car keys, I'm told to let them pass.
So now we have to find car keys. Oh god. Okay, let's we gotta send this outgoing telegram, right? What time is it? Oh boy. Where was I going again? Ugh. What? Am I just going too fast? Oh, hold on. I didn't set it to transmit. Oh. Okay, and this. Shit. Oh no. Wait, hold on a second. Where did it go? Oh, this is it? Hold on a second. Or no, wait. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm just confused. Okay. For some reason I thought I was supposed to be sending one, but we have to... decode one. I just want to check the cabins here quickly. Whoa. Fuck. Fuck is this guy? I was gonna knock on the painting guy, so I'll do that after, I guess.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said you've had no time to check her wiring. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager I forgot it below. Dawn now. Be right back.
Shit. Wait, what? Ooh, okay. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, is the painting supposed to be in here, or... No, the painting was in the cargo hold. I can't even remember what we were retrieving from the cargo hold. Fuck, what am I supposed to do in here? There's gotta be something I'm supposed to do in here. Oh, okay, so maybe... Damn it. You can like step in, see, just like a little bit, so I thought I just was too close, but... That... Oh, fuck. Like, that was for a reason. Shit, when was the last time I saved, guys? Because now I'm like, I'm also thinking that like there would have been no way to know that that's who that guy was, but fine painting, was it 8:27? What is it now? This clock, you have no idea how many times I've tried to change and it just keeps going back to its time zone. BRB, alright. I don't know. I'm just assuming that because it's old that it does. So like if I had known that that's who was standing there at that time, that meant that the bridge was probably vacant and I probably could have gone into the bridge. That's my thinking. But of course I can't confirm it unless I reload a save, but that save is from like what, half an hour ago? How much have we even done since we talked to PP? Like we've done a fair bit, right? And I'm worried that I did this at the wrong time or something, you know? Oh.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin.
Huh. Okay.
Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Alright. So now we go back in there, and I bet you there will be something to do. Or not. Damn it. I feel like that, for some reason, is something, but... There's nothing in here.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin. Damnedest thing. Excuse me, I'm going to get some help.
Fuck. I wonder if... Hold on a second. Is it something stupid, like we need the lights back on to do things in the room? This is my not impressed face. Fucking hell, man. Thank God for like troubleshooting skills, or I don't know what you would call that, because that's not like a logical leap. That's for sure. Oh, I need the lights back on to interact with the doll. This fucking game sometimes, man. Oh, see, I didn't even know I could click on that. Clicked on something over here. Yeah, the drawer. Not like it does anything anyways. Well, if I click on the doll, does it do a different angle? No. Oh, God. I don't even know. Like, what is this a particular type of puzzle that I should know? One. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking maybe match up the numbers, so we'll try all ones. I don't know. Is there a one here? Okay, is there more than one one? See, I'm thinking we have to line up all the numbers, right? Is there more than one? Yeah, okay. No. So there's only 2 ones in this row. And in this one, there's 1 1. I don't even, yeah, what? I just don't know. Like, none of these outer ones even come close to matching. Like, if we line up all of these, and then like some of the lines have, or some of the circles have more than 1 1, so like this one. But then that doesn't really make it any better either. Well, this one's a little better. There are 2 on this line. No, there isn't. See, this is where it gets confusing. That can't be it then. Because if there's no 2 in this circle, there's no way I can line up all 2s. Right? Okay, we're just gonna try and line up all 8s then. I guess this is how we're gonna have to do it. So is there 8 in here? No, that doesn't make sense either. Does anybody have any ideas? Okay, no wait. Oh, no wait, hold on. This, I can't rotate. So this has got to mean something. I bet you it's like an addition thing. Okay, hold on. I bet you, yeah, it's plus. Are these plus signs? Is that what those are supposed to be? I don't know. 8 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 11. Let's start with the highest number we can, which is 8. Because this is the highest number. Or no, this is the highest number. Let's put 8 over here. Plus 5 is 13. That's 9. Plus 1 plus 1. Well, clearly that doesn't work. 5, 5. Oh, wait, no. 5, 5, and 7. Is there another 9? No, there isn't. Wow, this might... Shit, you missed 2 hours? You probably didn't miss much. You got any ideas how to solve this puzzle damage? I think the lines have to equal the number, right? So maybe it'll be easiest to start with the lowest number. 1 plus 1 plus 0 plus 2. That's obviously not it. 1 plus 1 plus 1. Plus 1. 14. One plus 2 plus 0 plus 1. Oh, no worries. No, nothing, man. Like, we just... So, like, we found the art dealer or whatever, and we figured out the Rubicon, whatever thing, Rubaiyat that we want, that we need for a mission is being exchanged for the painting. And now we're in the painter's room, and basically we managed to find a way in there. We, like, caused a distraction. And there's this thing sitting in here, which is very clearly a puzzle, and as far as I can tell, it's the only thing that we can interact with inside this room that we shouldn't be in, right? That we distracted him to get, like, out of the room. So I'm just trying to figure out, but, like, basically I don't even know what I'm looking at either. So I think that basically if you, like, go across the numbers or whatever, right? Oh, wait a second, but then what do the symbols mean? Do they mean anything? Because I didn't realize that you could put a symbol between a number. Know what I mean? I don't know, but my theory is that, like, the numbers all need to line up to make, so, like, 1 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1 equals 4, and then all the other ones need to line up at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. But I still can't get it. I figure, like, starting with the lowest number is gonna have the least amount of combinations in my mind. So, like, figuring it out, the others should just kind of fall into place. Like, oh, there's another 2 over here. Does that one work? 13. No, that's way too high. So 1, 1, 0, 2. Is there another 2 here? Yeah. And then sometimes they don't line up properly, so then that leads me to believe, right, that that's definitely not it. And there's only 2 2s on this circle. Oops. Four and 3 is 7, plus 7 is 14, plus 2, 16. Oh, yeah, no worries, Bok Choy. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. If you lost track of time, I'll take it as you were really engrossed. You were having a great viewing experience. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It was good to see you. I think it was last night you were here, right? Yeah. Last night and tonight, 2 nights in a row. Feels like it had been a bit since I'd seen you last. So it's good to see you so often now. But definitely take care of yourself and make sure you get all the rest while you can, because I know you're a busy guy. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. Man, well then if that's the case, I feel like I can't get it. Like, because that's why my theory of like going for the lowest number made the most sense, because it's going to have the least amount of combinations. So like, what else can I do here? Literally nothing. Well, 2 perhaps. So 2. Does this one have a 0? No, so it's got to be 1. And then this one has a 0 and 1. Okay, so there's also 3, 6, 11, yeah. Two. Or does it make sense to go for the highest one first? I don't even know. 19. Yeah, I'm so lost. I feel like this could take me an hour just to do this. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around the most, like, you know? Like step-by-step approach. Like there's a specific way to do a Rubik's Cube, and you can approach it from pretty much any angle and any combination, and if you know really how to do it, you can do it pretty quickly, right? Like it's that kind of thing. Like it's like, kind of think we know what we have to do, but then how do we step-by-step it to logically like eliminate options without just rotating these constantly to a point where our brain turns to mush and we forgot what we have even checked already. You know what I mean? Like if this were a physical object, I'd be using a pen to like mark like where this one has been. Right? North, south, north, northeast, southwest, or something like that, right? Like put little letters underneath it just to say where I've had it, or like something else that I could kind of keep track, but I can't. So you just start spinning it, and then it's kind of like, did we try this 2 over here yet? Or did we only try this 2? Like, you know, and then it just becomes like, oh God. This is like an actual puzzle. Like nothing of this game has really been like crazy puzzle like. Focus on one number on the inner ring to the end. Oh my God, and then there's that, like this one, like, that's lined up, right? Doesn't exactly look lined up, but I guess it is. 7, 7, 14, 17, 19. So that's never gonna work. Okay, let's just start with 1. What can we do with 1? So we have to go 1, 9. See, it's times like this where I'm like, and then I look over here and it's like 4, 2, 6, 4, and then like that's why I go back the other way, and I'm like, no, I should be focusing on the lowest number. That'll be the easiest way to do it. And I end up going back and forth like this because I feel like there would be less combinations for the lower number. I don't know, because like yeah, that has to be it, right? Nah, stay on 1. What do you mean? Yeah, no, like I gotta decide on one, but if I'm deciding on one, I think the lower number is easier, right? Because right off the bat, we can eliminate 8. We can eliminate 7. 2, we'd have to do. 4, we'd have to do. But those are the only ones that we can use, these 2. Oh, and 1, sorry. So we'll start with 1, and we'll just fucking do our thing. There are no zeros here. So we have to use a 1 or a 2. There are 2 1s and 2 2s. So okay, I think I kind of have a method. 1 1. Okay, 1 1 0 1. Okay. Just literally gonna try them all. So 1 1. Oh, sorry. Okay. 0. Where was it? 2. Okay, so is there another 2? There is. 2. Is there another 2? No. So that didn't work. So we're leaving that. We're leaving the 1 there. And now we're gonna go... We're gonna try the other 1 out. 1 1 1 1. No. 1 1. Zero. 2. 1 1 0 2. Yeah, the thing is like because sometimes there's more than 1 or more than 1 1 or more than 1 2 in a circle. So then it's like I have to try all the combinations from here on 4 times, or like, you know what I mean? So I've tried out all the combinations I can with 2 1s, right? And then we'll try it with 4 1s. And then if that doesn't work, okay. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna I believe I've tried both ones on this circle now. See, and this is where it gets confusing, right? So like I have to stick to it. So I gotta remember that I'm on this 2. And then if that doesn't work, I gotta go to this 2. So obviously that doesn't work. So this line have any 2s? No, so it will be 0. And then this one has a 2 here. And a 2 here. But that's it. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just like, I'm basically not even looking at these 3 numbers anymore, and I'm just trying to make 4 work in every combination I can. And in theory, eventually, right? You know what I mean? In theory. So we've tried all the combinations we can with that too. So now we need to try the next 2. And if my theory is correct, based on the numbers that we have in here, we can only really... Yeah, I have to try everything I can with this 2 after. It's a thing. I already forgot whether I tried this. I don't know. No, we're okay, I think. Alright, so 0 and 1. One, 0. Oh, my brain is starting to melt. Two one 2101. Oh my god, I can't. 2-1. Wait, what? How did I get there? Oh my god. I fucked up my own system already, I think. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I can't. Oh, I need a smoke break. Okay, hold on. I might just look it up. I don't know if I can do this right now. I feel like if I felt less clouded and tired and like I haven't been streaming this game, listening to this music 3 days in a row, with like probably less than 3 hours sleep every night all week, and etc, I'd be able to break this down better, because there's a like a methodical way to, you know, but like I can't. Normally I'm pretty good with like at least like being able to take a step back and be like, okay, there's a way to break this down and start eliminating at the very least like certain pieces of the dial. Okay, what's left? Okay, we try it. We fucking brute force it. Keep going, right? And then like, just because of the nature of the circles and the like, and there's like on any given line, like there'll be like more than one or more than 1 0 to try. But then say both ones in this circle, or say both ones in this circle and both 2s in this circle are viable options for us to use. We then have to test every combination for those 4 numbers. So like if there's 4 combinations that work with a 1 being in this circle, we have to try those same 4 combinations with this one as well. And then that same thing is true for the 2 2s. And then by the time you jump to the next line, it becomes infinitely more complex, because it's, you know what I mean? So like there's a way to approach it, and it's like there's like a trick. Like it's like just focus on the lowest number or just focus on the highest number, and I can't even seem to pick one, let alone like properly track it in my brain without losing my place. And that's my problem right now. So it's kind of feeling a little bit impossible. Not like straight up impossible, like impossible for the time, like impossible for right now, how I feel at whatever time in the morning it is. No, it's not driving me crazy. It's just like it's been a long like week, you know? It looks like I'm close, does it? You just want me to spin around for another hour? Because I can't even tell you what I was doing 2 minutes ago, where I was in my breakdown process of eliminating options. At this point, I'm just staring at a thing again. Where the fuck is my lighter? Where the oh god. Yeah, no, it's not driving me crazy. The music is like, as soon as we jumped in the game, the first comment I made was like, oh god, the music. It's already coming back to me. What time is it anyways? God, it's so bright. Oh, okay, so it's late. I think today's definitely going to be a little bit on the shorter side, because I streamed like close to 4 hours, I think, both days. 8 hours, close to whatever, 7 to 8 hours, 2 days, in 2 days, with like next to no sleep. Lots of other stuff's going on. I'm still busting my ass at work. I am like crashing. And then I have to go to a Christmas, well, I don't have to. I already said I'd go. I'm going to a Christmas party tomorrow, you know, and I'll be expected to be my boisterous self, I'm sure. Get liquored up and the rest, and then, yeah, so I'm kind of also thinking ahead of time to that. I don't really want to quit right now, per se. I'm just taking a little bit of a break, taking a bit of a breather. Taking it easy. We tried the other one. In that second ring, it will move 1 down to the 12th column. redeems greens. Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. And bottom one in the third ring up. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. The other one in that second ring. So this one, right? We will move the one down to the 12th column. Yup. Mm-hmm. And the bottom one in the third ring up. This one moves a 0 to the 12th column, which means whoa, holy shit, hold on. Move a 0 to the 12th column. I've lost you a bit there. The bottom one in the third ring. This one. Move to the 4 column. Gotcha. Boom. Oh no. Okay. That's where it was, right? No! Gonna make some greens and zone out. It's Final Fantasy 10. Mind you about your OBS. Oh yeah, right. Alright, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, definitely remind me, because I will probably forget. So definitely don't take me forgetting as like, oh, he doesn't give a shit. Like, I will forget, probably. So yeah, send me a DM, remind me. And, yeah, take care, man. Enjoy Final Fantasy. I think there was something new about Final Fantasy, or at least some more information or something that was, you know, quickly dropped as like a one-liner, a couple lines about where the progress is on the next Final Fantasy game or something at the Game Awards tonight. I was listening in and out. I had an earbud in and I was playing it on YouTube, like in my back pocket while I was working. I was listening for that Metal Gear announcement. I knew that I might still not be there when it came. You know, because I was gonna be in and out. I'm at work, but it never came anyways. Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for all your help again. Appreciate it. Your modding. So the second ring, bottom one. That's where I get confused. Like when you say second ring, from where? Like 1, 2, or 1, 2, right? New Death Stranding. Yeah, it does. I was kind of low-key disappointed that I didn't tweet it beforehand, but just based on the concept images, it's only been 3 emails, or not concept images, teaser images with like the blacked out faces and the like, who are you, with like the big question mark or whatever. They've only been females, and one of them was very clearly Fragile, right? The actress who plays Fragile, and she's in the middle. And when I saw, it wasn't until yesterday that I saw it. It was Kojima's tweet. I've seen it 1,000 times, and it was like very obvious he's showing something at TGA, right? Like it was like that same image again, and it was like soon, or like yeah, right? And it didn't occur to me until then. I was like, I bet you this Death Stranding we play as Fragile, and Sam is in the game, even a significant amount, perhaps, but like as another character, right? Kojima's done it before. Everybody's just gonna assume that we're playing Sam, and they're gonna fucking lose it when they figure out he did it in Metal Gear Solid 2. You play Snake for like the tanker mission, and then you're like this white haired dude. You're like, who the fuck is this? Raiden, what the hell? You solved it, you can see Damage, you're the man, you're the fucking man. I'm just like talking, shooting this shit while you hear while Damage is doing all the work. Fucking MVP. I did. I don't know if you've actually noticed this yet. If anybody's pointed this out or asked about how BB is doing. But he is a stream staple. Fatal is always very concerned, even though she's rarely here. But we still have BB in stream. I always light him up. Oops. For stream. It's out of all the collector's items you can get in a collector's edition for a game, it did cost me a pretty penny. But like, it's 1-to-1 scale. Like, it's fucking cool. And if you're a fan of the game, like, this is the thing that you want from the game on your shelf. Especially since it lights up. It's so cool. But of course, when like people come over, they're like they have no idea what Death Stranding is. They're like, like I actually had two like really good friends I've known for a long time. They came up towards the tail end of COVID. We were mostly still supposed to stay inside, but we were allowed to have up to like 6 people in the house, you know, with proper or whatever. We didn't wear masks, but we sanitized constantly, and you know, et cetera, et cetera. And they brought their wife and fiance, basically, and we had rooms for them and everything. They stayed for a night or two. And, yeah, my buddy Brian's, like, wife was like, she didn't even want to address it with me. And, like, I was just happened to be looking in that direction, and like I could probably only really hear some of it, but I could read lips a little bit too, so you know. He was like, oh, it's from like a game you really like. It's like a thing that came with the game you bought. And she was like, oh, okay. She didn't really seem to care, but at first she was like, what the fuck is that? And he was low-key kind of just like, oh, it's just a gaming thing. You know? It is a weird object to have in your house. I have heard people say like, where the fuck am I supposed to put this? I have kids. You know, like, it's weird. Like, my daddy is a baby in a tube in his basement. You know, like, telling the kids at school or some shit, right? Like, but yeah, I love the OG Death Stranding. I've platinumed it. I think it's a pretty easy game to platinum. Like, it's just time, right? Some games are actually challenging to get the platinum. Dead Rising was my most challenging easily, but yeah, it's a good game. I mean, I'm just a huge Kojima fan. I think whether it's a good game is debatable. Like, I feel like probably I have a little bit of bias because I just love Kojima's work. I've loved the idea of games being presented more as a film. Before it was even recognized as a style in gaming, Kojima was doing it, you know? Like, it was just games always felt like something different. The cutscenes were always very different. It was limited to the hardware as well, but he was always trying to push it to make it look like it's shot like a film. Dolly shots, you know, or zooms and stuff in a way that like a lot of other games were just kind of doing like goofy like. And there's a lot of attention to detail, and I always love that about his games, so that's why the games like, you know, Last of Us, like Naughty Dog games and shit like that, that's why they fucking grab me so hard. But still, Kojima is like always ultimate for me, so surprise, I loved Death Stranding, you know, like, it's a surprise to nobody who knows me, right? So maybe I'm biased, but yeah, I loved it. Oh, cool. I mean, I think it's a super chill game to watch. Like, to stream. I don't know. Sorry, Damage. I appreciate that you solved this. Trust me, my excitement is brimming. I'm ready to move on from this. For sure. Oh, fuck. You know, it's probably average. Like, if you want to blow through it, Like, I mean, yeah, you could probably get through it and... I don't know. I don't know, it's hard. Like... Yeah, look it up. I genuinely, I'm happy to talk about or give information. And Damage is like... he's vibrating. Ready to explode. I'm happy to talk about anything on stream. And like, any bullshit. Or answer any question, or like, it's hard with Kojima especially, because it's like, well, how long is the game? Well, that depends. Are you asking including cutscenes? Because Metal Gear Solid 4 had 10 hours of cutscenes. That game was just a giant love letter to fans. Like, it is a fan service for sure. So like, I mean, it was an insane amount, but it was, you know, the final game for Solid Snake Story. So, 10 hours of cutscenes in that game, and when you beat the game, you're treated to like 2 hours of that 10 hours. It's just like at the end, like you beat it, and it's close to 2 hours, I think. You just fucking make some popcorn and watch it. So, yeah, you know, 20 hours, 40 hours with trailer, with no, I'm just kidding, with cinematic. Yeah, I just don't know, and I know I spent well over 100 myself, but I also platinumed it, so it's like 40 hours. That's what I would have guessed, yeah, 40. Oh, would be your... Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, because you told me you didn't play Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, shame! No. Okay, Metal Gear Solid has to be next on your list, though. Otherwise, I will never come watch your Death Stranding stream. I'm just kidding, that's really mean. I support you. I just downloaded the game because it's available. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, I liked it. Oh, sorry. I clicked on OBS. I didn't even need to. Like an idiot. Yeah. Not much else to say. I like it. Alright, Damage. Hit us with it. Let's do it. If I can understand how you're explaining it to me. Dude. No, man. You're on my level. You're exactly what we... Okay, let's do it. Let's establish a language. Okay. The ringgits are number 1, 2, 3, 4. Start from the outside to inside. Okay, well this one I can't move. But okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, sorry. God. We're already messing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm a dumbass. Yo, and again, casual, if you're heading out. Thanks, man. And night. I'll get back to you on the DMs. On the second ring, there is a 1 in the 12 column. In the second ring, there's a 1 in the 12 column, yep. Oh, nice, man. I'll definitely get back to those DMs, and I'll try to send you a not spoiler version, you know, of like a cutscene or one of my favorite cutscenes or something. There's definitely a few, but I'll try to get you into Metal Gear Solid now. Trust me, it's gonna be a mission. If I remember this, I'm not too stoned to like forget tomorrow. If you move that to the 4 column, yeah. I should have read the rest of it before I did that, but we will have 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, X in the 4 column. What do you mean when you say X? Sorry. No, I'm... I'm sorry, man. You have to type all this out. So even if I mess something up, it's like twice the amount of typing. X being... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So now we already have 4 in the 4 column. We need a 0 in there. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, casual. Not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure I will get to play the game. Oh, Metal Gear Solid, sorry. Yes, I know. And that is why, if you follow my tweets or anything of that nature, you will see I tweet a lot about this rumored Metal Gear Solid remaster thing that I hope is happening. And that's for the reason, like, they could give us the games exactly as they are, just ported with no glitches or whatever, you know, to modern hardware in a nice little bundle package. And I would be so happy because that's just it, man. They're not accessible. They even had to take one off of the store because of licensing issues. One uses a lot of archival, like actual real world footage of like wars and stuff. There's a lot of tie-ins to like real world events. And the licensing ran out on a bunch, and they're like, we're updating the licensing and it'll be back online, nobody panic. And that was like a year and a half ago. So some people like myself also kind of believe that that actually maybe plays more into the remake category, and who knows, maybe they build those scenes, maybe they just relicense them. I think that's a part of the whole thing too, but I get what you mean now. So we're already, yeah, we need 0. Moving the only 0 in the first ring, okay. Right, that's this guy, because there are no other zeros. Shit. 6, 7, 8, 15, 19. It does work. I can't believe you solved this and we didn't solve it. That's not it? Yeah, it does suck, casual. Fuck. Oh, maybe I just hit OK. Do you think I hit OK? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it just so. I guess hit OK. 7, 10, 15. Yeah, we did. Or, well, you did it. I mean, what else can I do but hit OK? Because there have been things like that, like the steam pressure thing when we had to fix it for that guy was like that. We had to do it and then hit OK. I'm just gonna do it. It has to be it. Damage. Killed it. Oh wait, watch me. The puzzle resets itself and we have to do it again. Aha. We have the real jewels. We have the real jewels. And that's it, I guess, right? I think that's the only... Oh, yeah, that's the only thing in this room. Fucking damage, man. Yeah. Damage, yo. Did I know that you streamed? Am I already following you? When did you stream that? When was the last time you streamed? Sometimes somebody tries like streaming once. 3 years ago, and I feel like if you shouted them out, right, it'll just say like, oh, well, they were last playing Final Fantasy. You streamed for a while? Okay, so it's like it has been a bit. Okay, well, I guess that's it. That's done. I don't think there's anything else in this room. We have to trade the real diamonds for the painting. Isn't that what we're doing or something? Or the rubaiyat. Or I don't even fucking know anymore. And I don't think there's anything left in here.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately. You have stolen from me. Now I must take what is mine.
What? What just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. When was the last time we saved? What? 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 I'm just fucking, I'm mad. I'm blown away. I keep forgetting this. Oh my god. How long ago was that? I don't even want to know. It is. I could be playing this game for fucking ever.
Surely there's a record of that painting coming aboard. Try the pursers.
Yo, Jeffy, what's going on? Yo, Rapid, what's up? God damn it. You guys came in at either the best time or the worst time. I don't know. What's up? How's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys. Fuck. I can't fucking believe that. Okay, we know what we're doing though, right? So it's not gonna take that long. If I'm remembering correctly where we were. Oh, God.
Thea. Why? What do you... Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't...
Oh my god. New rule. We save all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Okay. This is the hardest part. It's trying to figure out how to get up to the fucking deck. I'm so mad. Where? Oh my god. This is why it takes forever. Where the... Let me out! I'm gonna start hearing this music in my fucking dreams. I'm calling it right now.
Quick. I've tracked Cycle and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Wait, what? What? Where? When did this happen? Where am I? Where did she say to go? Oh.
Excuse me, but I have not seen my friend in such a long time. There's a lot we must discuss privately. Good night. Please, this conversation, it is an important one.
What did she say, to go down deck? Or like go down a deck? I don't know what to do. This game is too overwhelming, man. I never would have expected it. But holy shit. Okay, so I think she told me to go below, right? So I could she said like I could overhear them. Yeah.
The drop. It worked as you said. I have it. The Rubaiyat's mine.
I hope you appreciate it.
More so the profit it brings.
What will you do with it?
There's an American tycoon who collects rare manuscripts. He'll pay a fortune and ask no questions. But there's just one problem, Colonel.
Which is?
There's a third party on board. An agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant who retrieved the Rubaiyat encountered them.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid. Willie was an intellectual. And intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and its plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
And Hadelitz?
Thank you for asking. Willie will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure you. Let us plan.
Wild. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I have to talk to her again. I don't even know who's the other guy he was talking to, though, right? I think she's probably down here. She's kind of like, she really jumped out at us there, right? Oh, okay, of course, she's gone. Go figure. Oh. Guess I could have just cut through there, but whatever. But we didn't even counter that before. That's where this game gets interesting. Like, in certain ways, it is kind of admirable, like how many layers they're willing to add to it, like simultaneous things that are going on, but like not in such a linear way where like you have to hit them. Like, I think you can miss certain things. So I don't know what that means for the end game. Are there multiple endings? If so, like that's even more impressive. Like again, like 1996, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna check up on chat, sorry. What is happening? Holy shit. Yeah. Must take what's mine. Your life, sir. You know, Viet stream, it's gonna go for more than 4 hours? No, don't say that. How long have we been going already? No. We can't. I have about 3 inches of fresh snow on the ground. It was a bit treacherous. Oh man, well I'm glad you're home though. Yeah, you were saying before you left that it's kind of getting ugly. Guess I'm going to bed, yeah. Sorry, casual. Anticlimactic. I just got fucking shot dead. you on some shit right now, Jeffy? No, this just looks like hell because it's 96. You practice it at the beginning of the game. We are not. We are not. Go to hell? No, but I'm already signed up. It's playtime though. This is EverQuest and Titanic. There's a clip? Oh no. That is true. I have been on. I've broken time. Adventure out of broken time. Oh shit, I didn't. This is why we take so long. Okay, this has to be. There we go. I'm gonna know how to fucking do Morse code by the time I'm done this game. Can't believe that. Okay, there we go. Got this. Oh wait, we gotta grab this. Oh, and we never even decoded this. There's too much to do. It's overwhelming. Okay. Yes, excellent. I don't know what I'm doing. This. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't even see the link. Fuck. I think, yeah, try sharing on the Discord. Oh, wait, who is trying to post it? I think only subs can post links. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are a sub. It just says 3 asterisks for me, so I gotta look into the auto modding or something. Just like put just put the address, but put like a space between the .com or something, and then everybody can just delete the space. Oh, thank you, Casual. He's on. Dude, you can go to bed. You don't have, or whatever it is you were gonna do. You don't have to stay. Appreciate you, mate. Okay, we go arrange. Oh, wait, what? Well, whatever. I think if we just hit OK, it'll still work. We'll see. Flip, flip, Flipadelphia. Flip, flip, Flipadelphia. Let's see. Or wait. Oops.
Yes, can I help you? You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd... Mr. Thayer will be most grateful. And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser.
All right, thanks, Damage.
As purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me.
Here we go, that's what we need. Oh, what the fuck? It worked for casual. Yeah, it's got to have something to do with the mod options then, because obviously it's going to let him... Or, sorry, the mod options, the moderation options, I guess. Auto mod, whatever. Yeah, because obviously he's a mod, it's letting him do it. You are dead. Just remind me, we'll go back. We'll play it after too. I'll play it at the end. Yeah, that's I was in a state of shock at first. Like, I was laughing about the fact that, like, I was just about to say, like, okay, wait, so he just caught us, and then he's just like, leave now, or whatever, and that's it. And then, like, as soon as we walked outside, he, like, confronted us again, and I was like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, it was like I was processing what was happening. I was like, wait, hold on, what? And then fucking done. May as well just mod everybody so we can link. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. That's the solution. It's a good visual example of the 5 stages of grief. VIPs should have privileges. Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know if they do. It's a setting. I just got to figure out where it is and set it. But Jeffy, it's in your the VIP badge stuff is in, if you go to your stream dashboard and then the options on the left, it's like under rewards or something, I believe, or roles, and you can assign it there if you have them. But you have to be affiliate at least before you can even do that, and then even then you have to hit certain bars. Like, I don't know why I have an insane amount of VIP badges to give, like more than I know what to do with. Like, I could just VIP everybody, but then what's the point, right? You know, I did kind of forget they existed though. I guess I could hand a few more out, but yeah, I had to hit certain things like, oh, we're giving you more VIP badges because you reached 10 subs at once. Like, somebody gifted a whole bunch of subs. That's the only reason I got them. And then something else happened, and like, I think like it's like an inappropriate amount. Like, I have something like 60 VIP badges or something, but like on average 3 people hang out here, right? So it's just like, yeah, I could VIP everybody, but then like, I don't know. It is just a way to, like, single people out too. It's like, oh, you're a VIP, but you're not. Like, when you start to see like a channel that has like 3/4 VIP, you start to kind of feel like, okay, what am I? Like, I don't know. It is a weird sort of thing. Like, I like the idea of the badge, but in ways it's kind of like, I mean, I appreciate you all equally, but you know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, you'll get there soon. You're at like, you basically, all you have to do is have like 20 hours a month or something and of streaming and 50 followers. Last time I checked, you were at like 34 or something. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at chat here, making sure I'm looking. I don't think link was fully processed yet. Yeah, that might have been it. Has to do with the amount of people chatting on your channel. Well, I think one of them are, like I said, there are several landmarks that they give VIPs for, because I remember they gave me my original ones and then they gave me more, and I was like, what am I gonna do with these? And then they gave me more and I was like, what the fuck? One day I'll be a somebody. You already are a somebody, mortal. Bro, how's the game coming along? It's only a matter of time. I just want to make sure, like, I physically look at it and spend a couple seconds on the page we're supposed to, so it registers that we are, that we see it. And we do. It's right here. Okay, good. Fuck. This game's gonna take forever. We just spent so long on that when we could have been catching up. What am I supposed to be doing now? I forget. No games, just viewer. The best viewer. Yeah. Game's going well? Good, good. What? Fuck. I'm just lost now. I don't know where this keeps happening. No, not Titanic for life. Don't say that. Seriously, I don't know what I'm doing. What did we do after? Because then I was trying to get back in the cargo manifest, right? No, I went to A deck right after, I think. Did I? I don't know anymore. Oh, wrong side. Oops. Every time. This has got to mean something too. Okay, we might not actually... I don't know. That seemed like a really long time ago, the timestamp on that save, so I don't... I feel like I'm forgetting other things that I hit in between here that I haven't hit yet, and that's making me nervous, you know? I just have no idea what we did all that time. I really don't. I just fucking yapped the whole time, I guess. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Yo, huge congrats. Yeah, that's gotta feel pretty good. That's pretty fucking rad, dude. It's not like a small deal. That's a pretty big deal. So you gotta feel pretty good about that. That's sick.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said you've had no time to check her wiring. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager I forgot it. Dawn now. Be right back.
Where's my vapo? There we go. Okay, we got off you and you and you and you. I wish you could turn the hall light off too. Oh, you're leaving, eh? Oh, and then we had to turn on the light in order to progress. Thank God I took a screenshot of that thing, otherwise Damage would have had to explain it all over again. Okay. 40112. Oops, where did the 0 go? Did I do all the right ones? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. Shit, I didn't save. Do I save right here, right before I die? Okay. Dead? Oh, it won't let me, yeah, okay. Did it actually save? Yeah.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately. You have stolen from me. Now I must take what is mine.
Oh my god. His face just goes black. For some reason, his face goes black. Nothing, apparently. It just takes you back to the default option screen, and then they just said, we just make this one not interactable. Holy shit.
Make sure to save the X-Sock.
Make sure to save? Yeah, make sure to save when I'm dead. Yo, Rabbit, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate that. Fuck. I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know. I'm in a state. I've slipped into a depression now.
Thea. Thea. Oh, what do you want? Why?
Wait, what?
Very good then.
Oh, okay, he just gave it to me. Let me out!
Balls.
Yo, what's happening? With 50 bits? I gotta turn that up. It's the TTS. Oh shit, I just clicked on OBS. Oops. Yeah, I think I ran into that before and I just never solved it. Like in Stream Elements, it gives you an option to like change the volume of TTS and yeah, it wouldn't work. Like it wasn't doing anything. Oh man. What was fucking good? My fumbling of keys?
You have
Yo,
stolen bits from me, now I must take what's mine. The Epsom blasting.
You guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? You've stolen bits from me, now I must take in what is mine. And then Frank Reynolds, whatever the other guy's name is, blast my ass away. Fuck, bro, I can't believe the game just ends like that. Could you imagine if you just, like, weren't a person who remembers to save, and, like, I'm just slow, and I talk too much. Like, I think that's what we figured out, because it was, like, an hour and a half that went by, and we're not really that far behind. I do this a lot. I get lost, and then I'm like, how the fuck do I get outside? God damn it. You guys, thank you. Thank you for all the bits tonight. I really appreciate it. But seriously, what the fuck?
The sock dick and balls.
Dick and balls. Nice, casual. Just, you always gotta have a dick and balls in there somewhere. Thank you guys. Why is there a hype train close? You guys are out of control. Just leave it. Oh man, thank you.
Quick. I've tracked
Oh yeah,
Psyche and
there's
Sasha
this.
to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Go back here.
The drop. It worked as you said. I have it. The Rubaiyat's mine.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
It.
More so the profit it brings.
What will you
Oh
do
yeah,
with
and the
it?
clip command
There's
does
an
work,
American tycoon who
which
collects rare
I'm sure
manuscripts.
LiveCats is
He'll pay
happy
a
to know.
fortune and ask no questions. But there's just one problem, Colonel.
Which is?
We're
There's a
coming up
third
with all these
party on
golden
board.
clips for
An
cats,
agent
and
working
the guy
against
doesn't
you,
stream.
Against us.
How do you
He
know?
has that
My
shout
servant
out
who retrieved the
thing
Rubaiyat and
where
counted
like
them.
We should take precautions.
you
What about the painting?
like
Did your
you know when
associate
we
bring
do
it up
like
from
an
the
SO,
cargo hold?
right?
No,
It
I don't
will
have it.
like has a visual
I was
element
there
on
myself.
stream,
Sasha?
and
I've
it'll
discovered a
like
traitor.
say like, you know, show my
So
icon,
startled.
like my
It is not
Lieutenant
you.
Pliskin
Green
like
Haylitz,
Twitch
your
icon
associate?
there,
No longer
and then
my
it'll like
associate,
play a
I'm
clip.
afraid.
So like
Billy was an
when he
intellectual.
streams, like sometimes
And
he just
intellectuals
starts
aren't
shouting
smart
out
enough
random
for
people who like aren't
espionage.
even there,
Now,
like
I must recover the
you know, just
painting
like friends
and
of the
its
stream,
plans.
right? Just to like
I fear
blast
this
through
third
their
party
clips, and we
may
start
already
watching
have
them out of
possession of
context,
it.
just on
And
random,
Haylitz?
basically, because it
Thank you
just
for
pulls a
asking.
random one.
Billy will bring no further
And he was
harm to the
watching a
Violet
bunch of
Army.
mine,
I
and
assure you.
it was
that
like
his
we were
plan
trying to get the clip command to work because it wasn't working for a while, and then I got it working, and then it broke again, and then I fucking had to get it work. So there's just a lot of clips of me just saying like, clip that, or like, like I'm like forcing people to clip in my own stream, but it's like, it's just because I want to know if it works. But there's like, you know, no real good content that comes before, and then it's just me being like, clip. And I'm like, nobody uses it in my channel, man, so who cares if it's broken? And then he proceeds to start shouting me out over and over and over, and it's just me. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so actually I think it's pretty cool, but at one point it was like trending on Twitter. There were like a lot of people weighing in on the fact that that feature isn't actually good if you wanna whatever promote that person. I think those people are probably just too whiny, but it seemed like an overwhelming majority of people were like, you just don't need that. We appreciate the shout out, but like it is like weird because sometimes I see. And that's also why at one time I was pretty sure even when the clip command was working, it wasn't really working, was because I was getting a lot of clips where like it'll show me when I go to the stream report or whatever, if anybody clipped, and I can click on them and take a look. And they would be at like moments where I feel like the moment they were trying to clip had to have been like a full 2 minutes before or after that or something. Like it's telling us it's clipping, but then it was weird. Yeah, it just seemed totally out of context. Like I would have remembered when people were clipping and there was nothing noteworthy there, and yet I have a clip of it now. It was fucking weird. Alright, anyways. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna be playing this game into fucking 2023. Like, no joke. It might happen. I don't know how much longer I'm probably gonna go tonight though. Like I'm not. Oh, well. Did I do this? No. Yeah, I really I do have to kind of make sure that I don't burn myself out. If I get too close to 5 or whatever, it's gonna get to the point where I practically just have to stay up because I think they're gonna take the car, which means I have to drive her into work. You know, it's a whole thing. So. I just want to get this done with and then at least save, you know, and then we'll try something else out and we'll see how that goes. But I'm just trying to think what does it help if the lights are off? But then I'm pretty sure the lights had to be on in order for us to solve the puzzle. So I don't know, yeah, what the game is expecting us to do. Oh, what? What the game is expecting us to do, because, I try to get rid of them. But I tried both options, and it was like, oh, I'll go get service. And I was like, perfect, that's exactly what you want to hear. We're good to go. And then, he doesn't really go anywhere. So I was like, oh, well, that just must be where he goes. And then now we go and do it. So, I tried both options, though, so as far as I know, I didn't have any immediate way to get him to go away further. I bet you if you were to type go fuck yourself and hit okay, it would just still work. You go back down and be like, yeah, I sent him the message, and he'd be like, great, thanks. Indiana Jones, that shit. Damage, you're a fucking genius. I bet you that's it. I totally bet you that's it. Alright. Now we can just go straight to here. Whoops. Fuck.
Yes, can I help you?
There's little keys there. Remember that cargo guy was like, we can't get back in there now until the key, we have a key or whatever.
You sent it? Marvelous. And let them...
Okay, there it is again. The artwork. Okay. And then we just went straight to A deck, right? I believe. Huh? Huh? Oh, fuck, every time.
Hello. Just seeing to the electric. The fuse box there. She said we've had no time to check her wiring. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get it straightened right out. That is if I can find my screwdriver. Wager I forgot it. Dawn now. Be right back.
Oh yeah, speaking of roguelikes, did you guys hear, Returnal is coming to PC, which for anybody that doesn't have a PlayStation, likes roguelikes, is probably pretty exciting, because if you haven't read, Returnal has fantastic reviews. But also a lot of the Sony stuff, and also Deathloop. If you buy a DualSense controller, there is actual DualSense support. Like, maybe look into it if that's what you're counting on for one game, if you're gonna go buy a controller. But, yeah, like if the game hasn't worked in and it has the DualSense support that it needs, then yeah, it has like the full, like, whatever they call it, resistant triggers and the haptic feedback and the rest of it. And it really does, like, add something, to some games, I find. Hot tip. But yeah, there is actually, like, support on PC. Like, they even have a special application so that if you don't have a PS5, you have a way to update the firmware of the controller. So they do, like, fully support it on PC, the DualSense. Yeah, that was announced during the Game Awards tonight. You guys are getting 2 ports. Who was it? Somebody was in here before. We're talking about Last of Us, and I was like, no, or maybe it was in somebody else's stream, and I was like, no, I'm certain, like, it's coming out for PC. Maybe it's all but confirmed, but, like, I was certain. In fact, shit, it must have been announced in September, because I thought it came out in September, and they're like, no, it didn't come out. And I was like, fuck, I swear to God it exists. And yeah, so Last of Us Part 1, but the one that's made in, like, The Last of Us 2's engine, right? So all the animations and all that, like, heavily detailed stuff is in the first one, and it's being ported to PC. It's coming in March. And Returnal, I don't know the release date, but that was the other one. It's coming to PC. So yeah, good day for PC too. Yeah, Returnal is so dope. Yeah, it's really hard. And I'm not gonna lie, I've put like maybe 2 hours into it, and I haven't touched it in a long time. It looks and feels really cool though. It is a good one for the DualSense, for sure. Yeah, man, for sure, stream it. So we have we have a lot to thank Bill Clinton for tonight. Yeah. Okay. So, lights are off. And I'm just gonna talk to him anyways. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I selected both options. Like, he's just... Yeah, he's not gonna go away.
I say, have you seen the steward? The lights have gone out in my cabin.
Yeah.
Damnedest thing.
Like
Excuse
that.
me, I'm going to get some help.
If it's supposed to make any difference, that's the response, but it doesn't. Because I went back to him and I chose the other one where I was like, no, I haven't seen him, and, well, he just walked back to that spot. So... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to turn the lights on first. Because we can't see, apparently. Maybe we turn all of them on? I don't see how that would make any difference, but before I was only turning on the one that I needed. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the fucking screenshot. Where the hell is it? Here we go. 40112. Four zero one one two. No, we did the wrong one, right? Oh, sorry. 7, 14, 18. Eight, or, yeah, 8, 15. Okay, there we go. Oh, you might be on to something, bud. Seeing Bill Clinton plus Elden Ring trending was not how I expected 22. Hold on, I might have missed the Bill Clinton thing, went over my head a bit. What's Bill Clinton have to do with this? Was Bill Clinton on the Game Awards? If so, my life is complete. I saw Al Pacino was there. Man, dude, that the God of War like voice actor or actor or whatever, dude, he had like the longest speech in history of speeches. You know, I'm happy for him and everything, but yeah, it's like holy shit. When are they gonna start playing the music? And then it still went on for a good while, and then eventually they finally started playing the music. But it must have been at like the 10-minute mark. Like it was insane. There was an incident. Oh god, this sounds like vague. Like we're gonna have to like look it up outside of stream for a reason or something. Did he? I wasn't able to really watch it. I watched a bit of it on my break, which conveniently was made up entirety of that guy doing his acceptance speech, and then in and out from time to time I had an earbud in and it was like playing in my back pocket, so I didn't see anything, but I heard stuff. It's not bad, just insane. Oh wow, okay. I'm intrigued. Oh, okay, maybe put this in the... I don't know if that would matter, but put it in the briefcase, right? So there's the real one, there's the fake one. Looks a little duller, I'm not sure if that's intentional. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately. You have stolen from me. Now I must take what is mine.
Alright. I think that might be it for the night, everybody. I'm sorry, I really want to get further, but holy shit. We got shot. Have you not been here for this yet? Oh, okay. Well, no, because I thought for sure he delivered another line. Oh my god, no I didn't. I just okay, we're gonna do it one more time. One more time. You might have said that. I didn't see that part. I read the part where you were like, stack the doll again. And I was like, oh, you brilliant son of a bitch. But why else would you have the fake one? The fake one is no good to you, right? If this doesn't work, well, I mean, I'm probably going to end it pretty shortly either way, but yeah, if this doesn't work, that'll definitely be it. Oh, sorry to hear, bud. Go. Be gone with you. I'm genuinely surprised I have not memorized this by now. This stupid code. 40112. You did. You did, and I did read that. And it whoosh. I was like, that's sort of what he did, I guess. Like, putting the thing back together so the weight's all there. Like, I'm thinking, like, stacking the doll. Dude, it's been a long week. I'm so tired. I gotta say, though, I don't know what we would have done without you. I would still be so far back in this game if it weren't for you. Well, we'll see, but I have a strong suspicion that this is gonna work. You know, and we'll put these back on too, right? I want to hear what its response is. Rabbit loves this game, yeah. Rabbit's having a great time with this. Redeem to highlight my message. What? Kid follows them up on stage, stands there while they... Man, sorry, I just like not even into your thing, but man, you remember that? Who's that writer or something that just got like shot? Or no, he got like stabbed 27 times or some shit like that at a book signing. Like, yeah, like we can't trust people anymore. Sands, will they accept the award for... What the fuck? That, what? That what, and then the VGAs just ended? What, they like craned out and then cut the kid's mic and then like... That's insane. I'm gonna have to look into this later. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, Damage is the GOAT. Security fucked up big time. No shit. Mess up the combo too, just in case. I don't know if I can. Oh, shit. Dude, you're on this. You're on this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, Rushdi got stabbed, yeah. Super fucked up. He got to give like a 10-second speech into the mic, basically, 10 seconds is to cut the mic, exactly. 10 seconds is a very long time for a production like that. Could have gotten DLC news, but the kid fucked up. Yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty fucking, that is nuts. Like, to even, like, operate those award shows, like, is a big deal. Like, you can't, like, you have no idea what these guys are like in real life. Or, like, you know, at work or whatever. Like, there's, like, a video I remember I was shown in college, and it was, like, because I went to film school, so. It was a broadcasting, and it was, like, you know, like, being asked to, I know it's not the Oscars, but, you know, being asked to do the Oscars is like, you know, their Super Bowl, or like winning their Super Bowl, or like getting the chance to do that, or like, right? Like, so like, some like directors are like intense, like obviously, so like this guy is like you typically, like, you yell out the camera number, right? You know, camera 3, and then basically you're putting it in, like, into a standby monitor, and everybody can see it up here, and then there's a live monitor, and when they say cut, you cut it, and when you hit the cut button, it puts whatever you have in standby there. So like they'll be like, camera 1, cut, you know, camera 2, cut, you know, and then like at one point, like, he's like leaning like way over the desk, like practically tapping the screen, but he's just throwing his finger at them like, camera 3, you know, because it's like right when they're like ending the show, and like it's really turning into this big spectacle, and they want all the perfect pullouts and everything. He's like, camera 4, he's like I need a camera on, you know, he's like yelling the celebrity name, I need a camera, get that fucking camera, like he's like losing his mind. And then he's like, camera cut, camera 3 cut, camera 4, camera 5, no, camera 7, camera 7, camera 7, camera 7, cut. And then he's just like, at the end, he's like, holy fuck, we fucking nailed it. Like, he's like losing his mind, but they're just, it's a live broadcast, and they get really into it, right? So like, just the idea that even a production that large, I get it's not the Oscars, it's the TGAs, but like a production, it's still a huge production, and this idea that whoever was in the control booth took like 10 seconds to cut someone's mic, when it would have been pretty evident from like probably before they even got up to the mic that the mic should be cut. Almost makes you wonder if it's like a stunt. Like, how the does that happen? Incompetence, I guess. Fucking hire me, Keely. Get on it. Let's start tweeting at Keely. Hire Vietnam. Vietnam will work on the switcher for you. I know my way around a switcher. I can pick it up again. Alright, let's fucking do this. I swear to God, if this guy goes... Okay, not racist. I was just gonna say, if this guy goes blackface on me and kills me... But then I realized what I was actually gonna say if I didn't throw a disclaimer in front of it, but you know, because he gets that black square face, so I said black. Anyways, I should have just kept it to myself. Here we go, we ready? Are we ready? So it was at the end. It was for final award. Literally the biggest event. Yeah, and that really sucks for the devs too, for the artists, you know. Yeah, that sucks. And then the other thing is like, you know, then next year you're gonna hear like, oh, all public audience members must be reserved in the second deck. Nobody can win a contest and get in the first row, or like, you know, because safety concerns. And it's like, they just ruin it for everybody, literally down to even us. We'll never have a chance to sit and, you know, like, it's not like I plan on going to the TGAs, but you guys get what I mean. There's always somebody who just fucking ruins it for everybody.
What are you doing in my cabin?
Can't trust
You must leave
people.
immediately. You need to tend to your own affairs. Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
Rabbit. Or, sorry, Rabbit. I just almost gave you credit for something you didn't do. Damage. You beautiful son of a bitch. You did it. You fucking did it. You beautiful son of a bitch. Okay. I want to throw like a whole bunch of exclamation marks at the end, but obviously invalid file name. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're gonna go decipher this quickly. We're gonna go
The
see
funny thing
PP.
is you could have just gone back to that dead save and done that all along.
No, well, I mean, I could have, but I mean, if I had to, thank you for the bits, by the way. I could have, but if I kept dying 1,000 times, it would have just been like one extra thing to do 1,000 times. You know what I mean? I was trying to shorten the amount of time that's to take to go between. Yeah, but thank you. GG's to you. Yeah, damage is gonna save the Titanic after all. I have nothing to do this. I'm the conduit. Okay, this is us. Nope. I want to see damage go. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. I see math puzzles like that, and yeah, I may have written it all out. Yeah, I think you said, yeah, you rewrote it all out. Okay, it's this one? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay, we do have it. Okay, it's okay. I thought I maybe forgot to pick it up. JCL. I wonder if you can actually get it wrong and it'll just give you like a bunch of gibberish back or something, you know? SB confirms Rubaiyat delivery. Have sent my man after painting. Take a screenshot of that. What I'm having a hard time, like, keeping track of is like what is all being traded for what. So the diamonds are important because we're giving those, like, you know what I mean, like the diamonds and the Rubaiyat and the painting are all like in this circular what sort of trading affair thing, and I can't even keep track of, like, you know, like who has what and whatever. So hold on, the painting hasn't been retrieved, right? But we also know where in the cargo hold the painting is now. But we can't get in the cargo hold without car keys. So I think the only thing I can think of doing, you know, we'll just see how it goes, and then I think I'm gonna probably end after that. But we'll try and see PP, because I think Every time I have to say that. Can go see pee-pee? I think, you know, she's always interested in the, like... whatever, the wireless room, right? She wants to know the messages we intercepted.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Wow, this game is finally deciding to fucking drop us a hint every now and again, which is great. Thank you for that.
Yes, can I help you? I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc.
Etc. So you're actually gonna finish the game tonight? Is that what I just said? No, I doubt it. Shouldn't being shot technically be a good ending? Wouldn't he have spared you from the freezing drowning later? Yeah. And the torture of having to continue to play this game, probably.
Yes, can I
No, I'm
help
just
you?
kidding. I'm having a good time with it. It's just, yeah, it's definitely a blast from the past. Games were fucking hardcore back then. We don't know what happens at the end, though, yeah. We still fail our mission. And time is basically meaningless. It just repeats itself. These aren't looking like anything that I need.
I live to serve. Away, go away, I'm too... Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular. How should I know?
I forgot about
There's more
this.
than enough passengers on this ship to keep me hopping. Old Mr. Strauss could make things very difficult. Yes, very difficult. Thank you. It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Strauss? Is that what you said?
Yes, can I help you? Find Mr. Strauss's cufflink. We mustn't disappoint the owner of Mace. Keep searching. Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
There's no ending to this game. It's Strauss, right? Or well, but it was the other Strauss. Oh shit. I thought that was the wife.
Mr. and Mrs. Strauss, I certainly couldn't give such information out to someone like you.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I live to serve.
I thought that maybe like he would give me the room number and then I could go up and like ask for information, and then that's where my mind was going, and then like he was gonna be like, I think my dumb wife, you know, because all the men hate their wives in this game. My stupid wife knocked my cufflink off in the car. Here, take my keys. Or some shit. That's what I thought. So I was like, oh, I'll get his room number and go and ask him for information so I can find his cufflink. But I should have known better, because this fucking dude, he wants to take credit for everything all the goddamn time. Alright. We like just saved, but whatever. What did we name this one? just want to make sure it's there. Yeah, okay. It's weird. I don't trust a game like that to like save on exit. Like it asks me if I want to save after I clicked yes to quit the game. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. Okay, cool. Would you like to save after we've quit the game? I don't know. It's too sketch. Not for Vietnam. Yeah, not for this guy. People beat this game in under 10 minutes, and then there's me. Man, this fucking game. Oh my god, I said it had to be in bed before 5. It's 5 right now. I said that I wasn't going to stream for 4 hours, and it's almost 4 hours right now. Damn it. I'm going to have to take a power nap. Titanic is life. No, it's not. I don't want this game to define my channel, guys. Oh, man. This game feels like, it does feel like, man, I'm like using my brain, but like not in a way to like constantly solve puzzles. It's like just to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. So it's like, it's a little bit exhausting, but in a good way. It's definitely like, it's, you know, it's different. Better than Star Citizen? Ooh. Dig at Star Citizen. Wait, you don't like to watch me play Star Citizen? You don't like to watch me swear at Star Citizen? Hey, but 3.18's coming out soon. Soon, TM. I think they wanted to do it for end of this year, but like there's no way that it happens like right before they all go on holidays for 3 weeks. Like unless it's like the most stable any build has ever been for Star Citizen, so it'll probably be next year, but Titanic is the true Gotti around here, right? It is like, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a cool idea for an event. Like I said, I kind of already planned on doing it, and then the event just made even more sense to actually, you know, pull the trigger on it. But yeah, what games event? That's exactly what it was. The games that truly deserved a Gotti, but never got one. Yeah, Mortal Crux is game of the year. Future game of the year. Gotta bust ass, man. Get that shit out. Yeah, definitely like, you know, if you ever have anything, like, I mean, I'm sure whatever, you have Twitter for that, but yeah, if you ever have anything you want to like show off or whatever, or like, yeah, definitely drop in the links to this like promotional thing or whatever that you have going on once that turns into a thing. But definitely, you know, let the people know. I don't go on Twitter enough. Like, I don't know. Maybe that makes me like a selfish Twitter user, but I spend a lot more time on it. Like just like checking to see like what's going on currently, trending, I guess you could call it, right? That's what it's called, trending, I guess. But it's just like, oh, okay, what's currently going on? Like I have like 2 accounts, like one mostly, you know, is my personal one, and mostly ends up being like actual news and shit, and then like, you know, the Vietnam one, it tends on being like all like gaming news and shit. So I can kind of get a bird's eye of what's going on in both worlds, gaming world, regular world, at any given time. So yeah, I check those kind of quickly, and then, you know, I post some shit, but like I don't actually spend a lot of time, like not nearly enough time in like my own home feed. So then like I'll find myself wondering like, oh, I feel like I never like see any like these major life updates from people or whatever. You know? I don't know, when Bruce has got something big going on or whatever, and I'm like a week late to it. I'm like, wait, what? When did this happen? You know, and like meanwhile he's been going on Twitter about it for like a week or like that kind of shit, right? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like so out of the loop. But yeah, I don't spend a lot of time. So it's like, I guess sometimes I can like 2 weeks go by, I won't post anything, and then maybe I'll post 2 things in one day, but it doesn't necessarily mean I've spent any more amount of time on it that day than any other kind of thing. In any case, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, I can't even trust that, like, when, you know, shit starts popping off, I'll actually see it on Twitter. So definitely share with the class whenever you'd like. And I think I asked you before too. I mean, if you want to give me a link and make a personalized shout out, you know, you gotta help the homies. But I don't think you're in that stage yet, right? Like where you're, you know, trying to drum up hype or whatever, right? It's kind of a timing thing. You don't just do it because you can. You do it when the time's right. Oh yeah, there's that. But do I already follow you on Twitter? I just have to fucking, I gotta like write myself a note or something. Remind myself to do it. Yeah, or like shoot me a DM or something if I'm somehow not already. I thought I was though. And that's another thing I'm bad with. It turns into like one of those situations where it's like, I wanna like whatever, but, or like, I don't know how to whatever, but like I'm too afraid to ask. It's like, I've had that on Twitch before where like it was somebody I thought I followed already, like forever ago. I just, you know, I just don't happen to be around, I guess, when they stream or something, like I probably figure in the back of my mind. And then like, for some reason I'll go to their page or like, you know, somebody will shut them out and I'll be like, I do never see them go live. Like, am I actually followed? And then much to my surprise, I'm not. And I'm like, oh, this is embarrassing. Like I've actually spent legitimate amount of time, and you know, whether it's because we raid that channel a lot or something, like it'll be a scenario where I've already spent like a significant amount of time in that channel and I haven't even followed. And then you're like, oh God, this is so awkward now. And then you're like, I'll just leave it. And then eventually I have to commit. I'm like, this feels wrong. I want to. I'm just like too fucking embarrassed at how much of a dumbass I am, right? Like I thought I already done this, and now I'm like, you know, now it's like this thing where it's like, well, what the fuck were you holding out for, you know? I don't know. It's looking far too much into it. Yeah, we're mutuals? Oh, thank God. You spared me the embarrassment. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I'll add it in. I just have to remind myself. I'll write it down. God, that's so... Give me literally any other page. Oh my God. I'm just bringing up Twitter. I'll do it. But not on Twitch? Yeah, but you don't stream. Wait, do you stream? Don't do this to me, casual. You call me out like that. You don't stream yet. Or do you? You're dabbling in it so far. You're doing a test stream just before. Just last night. That's what he said. Not yet. There. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're not yet. You got 17 followers already. Look at... Guys, go follow Casual. Get him up to 50 before he even streams. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess you have to hit the hourly metric. You have to have so many hours in a month. I was gonna say, I wonder if Twitch is actually accidentally ever given somebody an affiliate offer purely on the basis of the amount of followers they have. Because I'm sure there are lots of accounts that like barely participate in anything, but yet just because they have a goofy name, they get a lot of follows or something. Like, you know, because of course, a novelty account or something. You guys are mutuals on TikTok? Wow. Small world, man. It's like, or well, I mean, maybe that's not that's not what I mean necessarily, but yeah. It's all like interconnected. Mutuals on everything. Nice. What? BioShock is trending too. Why is that? Because Ken Levine's new game. That's hilarious that like something else ends up, because people keep saying BioShock creator, so BioShock is trending, but it's only trending because of the creator's new game, which is not getting any of that promotion because BioShock is trending. Twitter works in mysterious ways sometimes. And yeah, the Steam Deck. Oh man, I wanted desperately to have the night off. I was like, if somehow I find out that my name was called, I'm gonna be very pissed. But yeah, they gave away a Steam Deck every minute, but you just had to watch it through Steam, basically. And when that guy was giving his like 15-minute God of War acceptance speech, I was just thinking of like everybody over at Valve or whatever, just being like, like Jeff told us this fucking award show was only going to be 2 hours, and we're going to end up giving like 3 hours of, you know, minute of every hour, a whole extra hour and a half or some shit of Steam Decks. I could just picture them pulling their hair out. I don't know. I thought it was funny. All right. Well, I should really go. Stressing Gabe out. Yeah, he's like, this is how it all ends. This is how we all die. Nice one. Thanks, man. It's good to see you, man. I know you're often in lurk mode, but it's always good to see you. Sleep tight and see you again soon. Yeah, you too. Yeah, GG's. Just throw yourself those GG's, Damage. You fucking you captained the stream tonight. You ushered us into the, I don't know, what feels like the final hour of this game. It won't be. We're gonna be playing this game forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, good night all. Thank you again, for your generosity, for all the bits. Rabbit, Damage, Casual. You naughty buggers. Who else did I get? Everybody? I think that was it. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I think I got it all. If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Are we gonna raid or not? I don't know. I don't know. I thought of that last night after the fact, and I was like, fuck. I was like, Jeffy said he was gonna go live, and I totally forgot about that. And then I was gonna bust his balls and tell him that he was trying to poach a raid out of us by showing up before he went live, because that's what we were talking about before he left. I was like, oh, you're just trying to poach a raid or whatever. But then like it was within 2 minutes of ending, and I was like, damn it. And then I checked, and like right away, and he wasn't online. let's raid the People's Radio. Star Citizen radio channel. I don't really know any of these people that much. Bosk is playing No Man's Sky, and the Mangaloid is playing Elite Dangerous. Who the fuck is this person? Oh, yeah. You guys want to raid T-Pain? Generally, I like to try and like, I don't know, raid somebody who's playing like a similar-ish game or something like that. But like, I mean, what fucking compares to Titanic? I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. I mean, now that somebody recommended a raid and then I'm not going to do it, I feel bad, but I'll feel worse if I just like drop you guys there and then leave. Yeah, I gotta go. What? But yeah, thank you everyone. You know, yeah, sorry if I've seemed like scatterbrained or whatever. You know, you guys know it's just kind of been a whirlwind of a week. So tomorrow, like I said, we will see. Like, I wouldn't count on it, but if I'm home early enough and I'm not too wasted or whatever. Oh shit, as I almost dropped that. Yeah, we'll, you know, I'll go tomorrow night. As I know, I really wanted to do it every night. I honestly did not think it would take us this long. I honestly overestimated my skills. Yeah. I really didn't think it was going to take this long. So, yeah, we got to Friday. I already knew I had a Christmas party, so I feel like the odds of me streaming tomorrow are pretty slim. But, you know, I'll consider it. I'll try. And if not, then fucking, I guess we'll resume Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Thursday until this is fucking done, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how many more people are going to try and shoot me in the face in this game. But thank you. It's been a hell of a ride. And I appreciate you all. And I hope to see you in the next one. Yeah, that's it. I'm just repeating myself at this point. So y'all have a good night and be well. Love you. What? Okay. I'm gonna end. Goodbye.